and the table talk is louder.
A lot of character.
And nobody ever leaves when they're supposed to. In this garage, reputations are built and bankrolls can disappear in a single hand. Big bluffs, brutal beats, and moments nobody sees coming.
Holy shit.
This is the Garage Game Live.
With that, I'm saying I wanted to add on before that hand.
I would have raised to 800.
Plenty of showing a little spirit at least.
I would have been. That was my plan. 15.
Mr. Left Pocket Christian gonna pick up the snowman and bump it up to 15.
See if he wins this pod, you guys can get another free subscription.
That would be lovely.
I know I was behind, that's for sure.
We're gonna just see a call here.
Close.
Yeah.
You gotta wait.
Dom with some loose chips here.
Yeah.
So I think Dom's thinking the exact same thing we were just talking about. I think Dom thinks Andrew and Big Sexy. Oh no, it's not Big Sexy, it's Christian. But
About the
Big Sexy and Christian are less likely to
you can get boosted. I think that
defend.
down the line.
Arrow boosters.
They are a few of the more conservative players on the stream, so Captain Dom with the old Doyle suited says, I'm going to take the aggressive route, and he's going to flop a pair, but Christian maintains his overpair.
I want to be clear here too. I'm not calling anyone a nit in this game. I'm not saying that. Just saying a little less likely to defend maybe than some other people.
Yeah, she's cool. Yeah.
And Christian does defend, and he's going to defend again here.
Yeah, dude, queen 6.
Oh my God.
Deuce on the turn. Absolutely devastating for Mr. Christian, and now Captain Dom.
Oh man.
How's he going to proceed?
You gotta really like seeing that deuce of hearts right there too. I mean, this is for Christian. I mean,
With eights, there really isn't a better card in the deck.
it just brings in more boards. I mean, more cards for Dom to bluff with too. So it's gonna be really hard for him to drop for 200 here.
Right, there's no way he can go anywhere.
He might even go wild here. He's counting out some stacks. He may just say, I don't want. Yeah, he doesn't want to face. He doesn't want to see a heart. He doesn't want to see a spade or a 3 or a 5. He wants to just.
It seems like it's an effective all-in, basically, but I wouldn't advise raising this one on the turn here. I would definitely have just called again. But you can, there is some logic to raising that one to try to deny equity from random overcards or getting faced with a really tough river decision, but I think the play was to just call the turn.
I'm with you on that one. I'm willing to make a few calls and fold if I have to on certain rivers.
Absolutely. Now, I mean, you got to feel like you're just beat here.
Yeah, I mean, it's so hard to fold for 360.
His stack looks like he has about 300 and change left. Yeah,
It says
360.
360, so we have to pull back that 2.1. So there's 9. He's getting.
When you call here, you're really just hoping that Dom has a flush draw and you hold, but you basically know you're beat.
Yeah.
God. He did put in the call. The 4 on the river is going to be no help. They are running it twice.
That's not gonna do it.
Quads.
Quadrophenia?
Another win.
High hand alert for Captain Dom.
How do they know?
Strictly, actually, too.
This is where people. This is kind of the fun of the truck game right here. When Credo has it, he's dangerous. You know, a lot of money's on the line.
Christian's gonna tap.
Yeah, if he wins this hand, it'll be $50 from every player to him, so he has a lot of incentive to go after this
How
one.
does Dom play this? Does he just limp?
Most likely.
He does.
The standard defense against
Sometimes
the truck
people
game.
go real big.
Yeah, kind of like limp or just open to something big like 100.
Yeah, or 300. You've seen some wild things.
Credo's magical blue truck hand is going to be the 10-6 offsuit.
Oh, that is definitely a check. Yeah,
He's going to peel it for the first time right here.
Not a quad draw.
this isn't a check. It's gotta be binding. There we go.
It's not going to take him long to grab raising chips.
Oh boy.
And Dom is going to be.
This is one of the best things about the truck game. When you wake up with a big hand, you go for the trap, you go for the big jam,
You say all in, you just put it.
How deep is Dom?
and you catch a huge punt.
Unfortunately for Credo, Dom is the deepest one at the table other than him, so this could not be more of a disaster.
Was that a rip from Credo?
It looked like it. This is really bad for Team Millennials. Dom is on his way, if he can hold here, to another huge stream game win.
What's he starter?
How much do you have?
This strategy
Like
talk,
0.3?
This strategy.
If you want to just put it in, I'm down.
That's not strategy.
You want to put it in, run it twice?
The graphics here still not showing exactly what he did. If that was, I think it was.
It wasn't all in. Just going to take us a second to get back up to date, but the call from Mr. Captain Dom's already in, and Credo on life support.
Oh boy.
A 6.3K pot of brewing.
Don't be shamed. Come
Can
on.
Credo pull off a miracle?
What a cooler.
You can put them face down.
I believe I think they're running it once.
Oh my god.
6
Wow.
and a jack. Oh my god, I didn't even see that.
It's basically over.
Yeah.
And it is.
They are going to run it twice.
That's it.
King of Diamonds on the river is the nail in the coffin. $3,000 going the way to Mr. Captain Dom.
31.
This would be the summer. When you get a chance to update my staff, add it on.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Like the event there. Oh, that's sick.
Texas Andrew with pocket eights again. He's had those a few times.
I mean, well, yeah, I could bust you one time, but.
I think I'm going at some point. I don't know.
He's gonna call here. Oh, he 3-bets. Okay. It's be an interesting hand. Wolf has a hand.
Over $2 million I won the tournament.
Tough spot for Wolf. Does he come in for the 4-bet? He might. It's be a good time for it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's definitely a nice cold 4-bet candidate as well.
He does do that to 200, I think.
Very nice, Wolf.
Yeah, that's a good size too in position on Credo at least.
Yeah, and I would imagine this works.
No, we're staying at the.
Yeah, I think Andrew definitely folds. I don't
But
know
yeah,
what.
Credo might see 3. He doesn't
Credo
really
likes
care
to
14, 1500. My buddy had some kind of like room rate he worked.
about folding when you're supposed to fold.
I think
He takes his post-flop skill and sees 3, even from out of position a lot.
Andrew still has not folded here, but I personally just don't think he's going to play this hand.
Johnny Vibes is very cheap.
Yeah. I just want to go. I don't even care which tournaments. Like, just I'll figure it out. Well, they have a PLO.
If he thinks Credo's going to flat behind, it's not the worst. Credo does like to flat behind, and you are getting more money in there and a chance for people to hit hands if you hit your 8. But
8s is a pretty hard hand to play.
I mean, I probably fold it, but I still think there's maybe some merit knowing that Credo is particularly the kind of guy who might just flat.
Yeah, I definitely see what you're saying there.
And Credo does hit top pair. Wolf is second pair. Wolf C bets something.
My plan was if I get a big.
Is that 40% pot or something? I don't know.
I would have gave it like a 75% chance that Credo was going to outflop Wolf here.
Anybody need anything?
He bets about a quarter pot.
They could probably use it.
That's fairly standard in this spot.
Definitely a standard hand so far from Wolf. And it's just
I see
unfortunately not going to work for Wolf
I
unless
see a
he
call all
loses
day
hand.
from Credo here today. That's my opinion based on what I've seen.
Yeah, he's top pair. He's not going anywhere.
Well, no, I don't know. I'm saying I don't see a raise, but a raise does happen.
Wow. Raise is definitely different there.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. I think he usually
I mean,
loves to stick around with a good, strong hand.
if your man's bluffing with some, suited ace or something like that, you want to just let him continue bluffing, I'd say. So, not really sure what this raise is about. And then when they have you beat with like king, queen, ace, king, aces, you're just going to get room for everybody.
This is my last day of going in. And then.
Don't let the camera see it.
But Wolf does have one of the few hands that you could actually get value from here. I mean, including nut flush draws as well.
Yeah, that's why it's easy for me on Thursday because streaming in like house.
I'll wait for Dom. All right, next round. I mean, you want a shot? You're like, no, we just don't take shots.
Because he don't walk that way.
Yeah, this is pretty scary territory for Wolf here, but I think you're obliged to continue against the check raise here in the 4-bet pot when you
That helps a bit.
yeah, when you bet 25%.
Welcome to the game, where the chips are loud and the table talk is louder. And nobody ever leaves when they're supposed to. In this garage, reputations are built and bankrolls can disappear in a single hand. Big bluffs, brutal beats, and moments nobody sees coming. This is the Garage Game Live.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, degenerates of all ages, welcome to the Garage Game Live. I am your main man on the mic, Big O. I got solo duty tonight, so you guys are going to be hearing a lot of me. And welcome, guys. This is like week 14 now or something of the Garage Game. We've got a fun list of characters tonight. And we're going to be getting into the first hand momentarily. Once the cards get rolling, I'll introduce you guys to all the players. You can see in the 2-seat there, Garage Game native, Mr. Sushi. In the right corner of the screen, that's going to be Mr. Jordan. He goes by the name Count Stacula. CIA Keith is the beautiful bald man right there. Jameson in the Boston Red Sox hat. Our good buddy Max in the last seat. Cute little Sean the dealer.
Commercial lawyer. A lag lawyer, but not quite lag. A game
Never played a gay lawyer.
No, not gay lawyer.
I mean, gay people need help too.
They do. I could serve as
We will be getting going in just a few moments.
Alright.
Yeah.
The mic's hot. Alright, technically we're on the mic now. Wait. Uh-oh. We are on the mic.
Just in case you guys don't know who I am, my name is Owen. I go by Big O Bluffs on Instagram. Some of you know me, some of you don't. If this is our first time meeting, nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, no, Count Stacula.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you guys
old online alias.
You run so good. You got the fun.
Yeah, I should use mine. You guys should all know because you guys are. But just make sure your cards hit the sensor. If you add on anything, make sure you let me know. Make sure you take care of Sean.
Oh, Sean, can you break this?
And just make sure everybody's starting out. Everybody has 500 in front of them. Yep. All right. We are starting as soon as you guys are done.
We got drop game?
Yeah.
I'll start it with a $10 straddle, so I should 70. Get right in there with the beat. Take beat.
Yeah, we're starting right with the fire truck game and
Don't
the
give away my
70
secret.
I see some of you guys in the chat say there's an echo. We'll try to get that sorted out. Is it coming from my audio in the commentary booth, or is it coming from the table? Let me know.
So you're the $25 straddle, $10 straddle.
How many people do
Quarter straddle.
50?
Wow. 50 straddle.
I'm gonna take it back. You don't seem I don't know. You don't seem like the type that would do right.
I don't know. It's my big blind. Oh, it's crazy. That's all I need to know. I think 50 is sufficient.
I'll throw 25 to quadruple.
So
I'll give you 25 for the 100.
every time you win a hand, you get one fire truck that goes around.
There
goes
your
value.
Or in the next hand, you get a fire truck. He hasn't even played a hand. Once you have a fire truck in front of you, and you win another hand. Hundreds on. Sandy, your first match. Just keeping track. Hundreds on.
Oh, you know. Make sure your cards hit the sensor.
I know.
Alright guys, we'll try to get the table audio fixed in a few moments.
And you win another hand, you have to show your hand to get a second fire truck. It's just keeping track of everything. Yeah. So if you win the second hand, make sure you show your cards. Oh wow. Even. When you have the crazies are here. Fire trucks in front of you, show your cards. I'm adding on 1,000.
And if
Somebody's gonna double up.
How many times?
All right, guys. Echo problems should be gone. And as you guys know, first hand, we get into it. We have a three-way all-in.
Let's go, baby!
And I believe that was a dirty suck-out we just saw. A set of fours on the river. I believe someone had pocket kings. And the set of fours is going to go the way of Mr. Matt, who is sitting in the 3 seat tonight.
I'm adding 1,000 too.
Thank you, Sean.
Who's not adding 1,000? That's the real question.
So, 1,500?
Thanks, man.
Oh, come on, Max.
Stack
Well, that's a sick way to start off the night, guys.
20 seconds so you add everybody up.
Yeah, please. So you're adding 1,000, so.
What's up, It's a thing I invited this guy.
Keith.
Fucking brutal.
I'm gonna add 975.
It's too good to be true.
You added 1,000?
I'm actually adding
Why would I
975 just to clean up my check.
Alright.
Yeah, you should have known to fold that.
Oh yeah.
100%.
And then, Max, you're adding what?
975.
I'm not.
You know, while the cameras are hyper-focused on the felt, let me show you guys this cool little new feature we have here at the Garage Game. Hi guys, it's me, Big O. We have a little commentary cam now. Isn't that fun? So, I don't know, if we're in a huge hand and I need to give some Super Crusher analysis, we'll mix in the commentator cam, why not?
How many you topped up? Oh, no, how much?
You're paid through the stream, so.
Alright, so Ryan.
You're the 5, Swoosh.
I'm short stacking.
Okay, well, you didn't need it, right? Alright, cool.
Quarter time.
Good to go.
Come on guys, chop chop. It's time for the next hand.
I'll pass on the 50.
Give him a try.
Here we go.
It's good for the first half. We got it.
Embrace the beauty of Sean's immaculate dealing.
100 out. No, you're right. Well, you put the 75 out.
Blonde guy on the left, that's Mr. Rolex Ryan. Guy in the shades right there. They're not shades, they're just normal glasses with the backwards hat.
75.
That's Sandeep. Jameson and Max in the 8 and 9 seat. CIA Keith, the beautiful bald man. Max gonna pick up a nice one. King Queen of Diamonds. He's gonna bump it up. Mr. Keith has pocket 5s and he wants to see 3 cards. 449, couple of hearts. Nothing for Max. He is out of position and is going to go for a c-bet of 275. Keith not taking much time before putting in the call. Brick 3 of diamonds on the turn. Given how fast Keith snap called there, I think it's going to take a lot of pressure to get him off these pocket 5s. Max is going to knuckle it over, and Keith is going to grip it and rip it. Max, of course, just going to fold, and Keith with a little bit of a rebound after, I think, being involved in that 3-way all-in.
Yeah, when I was walking up the driveway, I was like, are there any lights on there? Is there anything?
You just want to see the neighbors walking their dogs, seeing Kyle throw another chair.
Sorry, I didn't So, if I win the next, this is just the one
You're
part.
the
We have to
5.
do anything special to get the 1.
The 10 is
Which
on.
you want
Oh,
to
yeah.
do.
The 5 is.
After this, if I win this next hand, I will show my hand. I'll get a second try. Still nothing happens. But at this point,
This hand, I will like
if I win a
run
third
into
hand
it
in a row,
quick, make sure everything's
so I've
good.
got 2 trucks in front of me. I
35.
win the next hand. Then at that point, I'll show my
Mr.
cards and I get 25.
Jordan, Count Stacula, picks up ace queen offsuit,
A lot of times what people do,
bumps it up to 35. Keith gonna put in the call with Jack King off. Kids, cover your ears.
sometimes people think
Max gonna come along with a suited ace, and Rolex Ryan, he's got the little double flush draw. King 10 Jack. Well, that's gonna be a sick flop. That's the nut straight for Count Stacula, and top 2 for Keith. We are immediately off to the races here. brick 6 of diamonds on the turn. How does the Count want to proceed? Now, I asked the Count before the game if he actually was a vampire, and he said, "You'll never know." A little thrown off by that, but I kind of like the mystery. He's going to bet 275. Keith going to put in the call with top 2. Is all the money going to go in here?
Yeah, I want to see what they say.
Well, that 10's a little bit of an action killer, but not that much.
They're watching on a delay, but you'll see if, like, 10 minutes later, they'll call you a bonehead if you fold.
Keith still beats hands like ace, king, king, queen.
I knew that was so
I said in the
nitty,
comments,
but
I can't wait in 10 minutes to see Kyle's reaction to the comments. Because people are roasting.
I didn't know I hadn't dominated, but still,
Is he going to go for it all? He's not. And he's going to get snap called.
Wow.
Keith starting off the night with a pretty brutal cooler. From how fast he snap called that 600. Looks like Jordan could have got it all there. Unfortunate stuff. I always think about the extra $400 I have behind when I get snap called. I'm like, leaving money on the table. I see some of you guys in the chat. Mr. Christian left pocket. What's going on? Sworn 43. One of our most loyal regulars at the garage game. How you doing? Mr. Colin Delaney, my good friend. Looks like he's a Matt supporter. And Mr. Boulay, how are you?
This shit looks like a lot more work than
Anybody else?
75. I'm in the same thing.
375.
I ended up just better blacking my whole stack multiple times. Solid. He's like, oh yeah, that's
375.
I go just the rest.
Did I tell you about
I'm sorry.
Just you
Once
two,
you
right?
showed the kings on the
If you guys are with us the first couple weeks we streamed here at the garage game, we were on a 10-minute delay, so chat, we were on a, like I said, a 10-minute delay, so we couldn't see your messages for 10 minutes. So there's a bit of a delayed response. But now we've made it so that we're reacting to your messages in the chat live, so feel free to drop any comment you feel, and I'll be replying to as many of you guys as I can.
After this hand, I gotta go fix something.
Who's in the booth? Just,
What, did you going fat? I remember there's a clip of me and Molly's like a fat poking below him in front of both of us. All my boys
Jack 4-3. My goodness, we've got ourselves another sick one. Look at this. We've got Count Stacula with top 2, Sandeep with the set. He's got the best hand. And Matt has the nut flush draw. Guys, it looks like it's going to be a good night on the garage game if we got coolers as sick as what we're seeing so far. So the Count's going to take a stab for 75. Sandeep immediately raises him to 175. Matt just going to cold call. And the Count's just going to call and come along. Deuce of clubs on the turn. Not really changing much. Matt has some additional equity now. Sandeep is going to fire for 375. Matt immediately going for chips of the calling variety. Now the Count's in a bit of a tricky spot. And wow, wisely going to get away from it. Nine of spades on the river, not going to do it for Matt. And the action's just going to go check, check.
I had Jack 4 suited, sir. Wow. Crazy flop.
Sandeep holds on for dear life after
That one check, check. I was like, I made a horrible fold.
getting quite the ideal situation on the flop, but a lot of bad cards could have came.
Super pro now.
Any diamond or straightening card on the river probably would have crushed his dreams.
You ever blame the dealer guy?
Here we go. Not just me.
Blame the Sean guy.
Sean cost me 2 kids' college tuitions last year alone.
Matt, after winning a huge 3-way all-in, well, I guess it was only $500 apiece from each guy because it was the first hand of the night. We all start with $500 each. But he was in Profitville for about $1,000 bucks. Now his stack takes a bit of a hit.
See if they pass him off as Native American.
Nobody's in yet. You were right.
Is it?
Andrew Sosa, I see you in the chat. How we doing, my guy? Wish you could be here too, but we do got quite the nice lineup tonight.
Yeah, just put him in the middle here.
The young man, Mr. Wolf's going to pick up Ace-King. That's a good hand. It is a drawing hand, if you ask our buddy Kay Boulay, the host of the Garage Game. And he's going to draw his way to top pair. C-Bet and Rolex Ryan not going to take a bite. Mr. Wolf going to drag his first pot of the night.
People doing 25, I'm not going to do it.
50's on.
Two youngest guys at the table right there. You guys are unfamiliar with Wolf. He's a quite the solid player. And if you're unfamiliar with Mr. Rolex Ryan, well, this stream you're going to get very familiar with him. I think the line of Rolex Ryan and this cast of characters being the highest VPIP by the end of the night is probably sitting comfortably around minus 1,000. All right, Sush gonna pick up Big Slick, and he's gonna get 3-bet massive from Matt, 325. I guess it is the standard 3x in position size, but I imagine the money's gonna be going in here after Matt commits a lot of his stack to the hand, and the money is going to go in.
How does it feel?
Dude. This guy, who brought this guy?
Wow. Sushi, if you
How does it fucking feel?
If you lost
Well, that's a sick run out.
your least favorite hand dominating it, that would have been
Well,
rough.
no, I like
1492.
all student. It's like 7 student. Student.
Diamonds 3 times.
Matt with Ace-Jack, Sush with Ace-King. Matt hits the jack on the turn, but as you can see, Sushi had a heart in his hand, and the 4th heart came on the river, so Matt, after winning a 3-way all-in on the very first hand of the night, he just got stacked. The money comes quick, and it goes out even faster at the Garage Game.
I'm like, bro, yo, does cheering for cards just work or something? Give me a jack. Jack. Like, oh, give me a 4.
I should have said no heart, but I didn't realize you had the heart, dude. It was my fault.
I'm a firm believer is when you say no this, it comes.
No, dude. See?
I think, like, as, like, you know, the other person, like, you gotta root for them. Like, I gotta be like, Jack.
You're right.
Give him a jack.
55.
200.
Sush now, he's got himself a truck, so he's going to bump it up to $55. Matt picks up a premium himself. These two are looking like they're going to go back to battling if Sush makes a bit of a light call here. Matt's going to get away from his suited ace, and Sushi wisely going to get out of the way. If you guys are curious what those little trucks are about, it's a bounty game we play here at the Garage Game Live. If you win a hand, you get a truck. You win a second hand, you must show your 2 cards, and you get a second truck. If you win 3 hands consecutively, you win a $25 bounty from everyone at the table. And if you win 4 hands consecutively, it's a $50 bounty from everyone at the table. So it's a good way to spice up the action. You'll see some players at this table get pretty handsy when the truck game is on. They're hungry for those trucks.
Not doing that.
All right, we got some hands here on hand 13 of the night. Ryan picking up pocket nines in the cutoff. And Jordan Count Stacula picks up the ladies. He's going to 3-bet it up to $200. And Ryan, not much money left, just going to put it in. And believe they're running this just one time, and it's going to go the way of the Stacula. No set for Rolex Ryan, so he is going to be reloading. $13 hands in, and we've already had 3 all-ins.
What is this shot? 25?
Yeah.
That's about an all-in pot
50's on.
every 4 hands. That's fun. Let's see if we can keep that up.
I don't like playing 50 blind poker. I got it off here. You can do it for now. Not promising anything in the future.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm only down 500. I was thinking being way deeper already by this point.
175.
Jameson picking up ace-9 of the offsuit variety. And Matt's going to come along with the dirty diaper. I believe the $50 straddle was on. So that 175 was just an open. 854 rainbow. Matt's got himself a nice little open-ended straight draw, and Jameson, he's got ace-high in a dream. It is the best hand currently. Matt pretty quickly going to put in the call.
Oh my god.
A lot of outs for him. 8 of hearts not going to do it. Jameson going to wave the white flag. And Matt's going to go for it. With 3 high and a dream,
I have outshoot. You're probably ahead, but let's see.
he is going to bet the pot with his all-in size. Maybe Matt's going to compete with Mr. Rolex Ryan for the highest VPIP at the table. I don't know. Jameson got himself a bit of a decision here. And looks like he's really considering it. Paired boards make people quite sticky. But he is going to get away, and Matt's going to show him the bad news.
Sean, can you break that 100 times?
You really want to?
No,
Yeah.
I had a lot.
A little street poker.
The river would have come a deuce and I would have lost.
I love getting my money in on open-enders.
Show you guys the winnings so far just through 14 hands. The count is at 1.1K. Sandeep, after flopping that set, he's up 823. Chips are flying early and often.
275.
Keith picking up nice little ace-king suited. I got a lazy eye, chat, but pretty sure I just saw somebody fold king-jack suited. Guys, we don't fold premiums at the garage game. Unless you're me.
Check. 100.
Rolex Ryan, the only competitor for Mr. Keith. Keith flopped top 2, Rolex Ryan called with bottom pair and instantly gets rewarded. Keith wisely gonna check back the turn. And Ryan's gonna boat up on this river, a sick run out. With how much Ryan bluffs, he knows if he puts the money in, he's gonna get paid, and what do you know?
Oh, no, okay. 600.
If you guys are unfamiliar with Rolex Ryan, he is quite the bluffer. And if you got top 2 pair against him, you're not folding. These things will happen. He's going to make a hand every now and then.
10 is on.
This game's really starting off slow.
Quarters on. 25 good.
Keith Stack going to take a little bit of a hit after that cooler.
Everybody just.
And I was playing that twin yesterday. Some guy played literally in orbit. He goes, I haven't won a single fucking hand yet.
The 25 side is out
Yes.
there.
Dude, he played 5 hands. Literally. He's like, he's screwed up.
Oh my god.
He goes 9-6
Yeah,
off.
2 drop, 2
win.
drop, 2 drop.
You're like the James Franco meme first time. Bro, he goes 9-6 off. I'm like, this guy's serious?
I didn't think
I think Ryan just picked up a win off it folding around. I don't know how that can happen, guys. He got a truck, and now he's got 2.
This fucking blind shit's fucking me all up.
Quick look at the V-pips. Matt ousting Rolex Ryan for the top of the throne. Very early on in the night, so, I mean, the numbers are a little irrelevant, but you guys love seeing the pips, so we'll throw it up there.
These RFIDs give off any 5G. I'm very sensitive to 5G.
We've got some limp defense against Rolex Ryan's 2 trucks. None of the limpers have quite a strong hand, but with how many are out there, Rolex Ryan wisely going to check the Jason Tatum. Ace King 10. Max is going to have the best hand at the moment with just a top pair weak kicker. Ryan pairing a gut shot, not going anywhere just yet. Getting really good pot odds to call with 2 trucks on board. The Count's got himself a gut shot and a backdoor straight draw. He's in there. Sandeep is, well, he's going to get a 6, but Mac's going to upgrade to 2 pair.
180.
180 is going to be the bet. Rolex Ryan going to concede the trucks, and Sandeep drawing dead. Puts his hand over his mouth and going to think about it for a second, but he's going to check out. Mr. Max going to draw again a nice little pot.
I know. That's where I live too. I was filling out a form. I forgot. Yeah. I have to look it up. I wish I was joking. I wish I was joking too. What are you fucking talking about? You say to the whole internet. Is that real? I can't spell connect.
35. Interesting. Guess the Ivy League isn't what it used to do.
Jameson knows how to spell it. C-T.
C-O-N-N-E-C-T-I-C-U-T.
135.
No, I know.
Sush picking up a premium, King 10 suited.
No, that one.
Gonna 3-bet it up to 135. Jameson with a bit of a light open with the old Jack 5, but he wants to see a flop, so a flop we will see. Ace 10 6, a pair for Sush, and nothing but backdoor hearts for Jameson. Sush putting in the C-bet, and Jameson?
They don't even know what you're going for. They don't know what.
Looks like he has something to prove this hand. Maybe he's got some devious intentions.
You can get
3 on the turn, and Sush gonna check it over.
because I misspell words all the time.
Looks like the opportunity Jameson was waiting for. He's gonna go 215 and try to push Sushi off this hand.
Spell check's just like, does your word start with a bu? You're like, yes. Okay, you're getting warmer.
Sushi not going anywhere just yet. Queen of clubs on the river. Jameson not going to go for it, and a pair of tens is going to hold.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it.
Stop fire. That would have worked. That would definitely work for fire again.
Swoosh ain't scared.
Maybe Jameson thought he would fold a 10 on that turn, but Sushi sniffed it out.
On the turn.
Yeah, this is college.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's right, he had you at the turn.
So do you know when they don't hit the sensor?
Yeah.
Wow, Jameson, you didn't have ace-3 off or something? That's crazy.
No. I was getting real creative there, and then I stopped being creative when I got the game.
Sush with one truck, gonna pick up another nice hand. Ace queen off.
20.
I thought we could be.
No, no, no.
Bumps it up to 20 on the button. Ryan with fives, gonna stick around. Suited ace for Mr. Jordan.
Ball pots or no ball pots?
Queen 10-7 rainbow, top pair for Sush.
20.
We can do one like every.
They really don't play well on screen. Just so much.
Yeah, the commentators.
Ryan with
Like the
fourth pair.
Yeah.
Gonna call next to act.
110.
Oh, really? Dude, chasers, it's like a
And the count with nothing but a backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Putting in the squeeze. Sush top pair, top kicker. He's not going anywhere just yet. Ace on the turn. Gonna make things interesting. Rolex Ryan, I don't know why, but he's stuck around. So he's still lingering. Would have to imagine he's going to be pushed off his hand on this turn.
100.
Just sounds like my house, Kyle. She's touching me.
Just
No,
$10
he's
before the
touching
110.
me.
Sush going to bet 100. Ryan out of there, and the count with an upgraded top pair. Going to stay in it. Brick 4 of hearts on the river.
20 to 110.
And Sushi with one truck.
Check.
Can definitely get some value here.
That sweater looks very comfy.
200.
Kyle, is this a legality thing?
Just going to go 200 into a pot of about 600. So not a very greedy size. Looks like he's
Which one?
trying to get called by a queen that went for a thin raise on the flop.
I can't read that far. This was close enough for
Should we do read aloud? I do send it to the sentence.
You know
See how far we can get.
popcorn.
Hard to put the count on.
Yeah, once Dave gets there, I actually
A lot of really sticky hands here. Kind of hard to believe it from Sush's perspective that he even has top pair. Yet he's still considering it, getting a very good price with top pair.
Weird line by me.
Make it 2, kid.
Make it 2.
Shuffling his black chips in his hand. But he is going to get away. A very nice read from Jordan.
I have a good bluff catcher. I really did.
Gonna save himself 200 bucks. Nonetheless, Sushi gonna pick up his second truck. Just needs to win one more hand.
Oh, that was me? Yeah.
He's gonna get a nice little bounty.
My cousin said that to me once when I had an overpair. He's like, how'd you not know? It was a set heavy board. I'm like, motherfucker.
That's hilarious.
Two trucks.
He's got 2 trucks. Okay.
I was waiting to use that line today.
No, sorry.
How many
I gotta wait
trucks
for
for
it.
No, you use this card.
Blackjack.
I know I have the nuts, but I don't know what
Oh, I
My,
use that one.
my
Yeah.
qualification for a nickname is it for this one is
I don't know if I can.
Once again, got some limping defense.
Then is it a good baccarat hand? In that order?
8 letters.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Sush is the man with 2 trucks. He's got a
Yeah, no, that's a good hand. Natural save.
terrible, terrible hand.
Background.
Would just remind me.
Sandeep gonna flop trips. The action will check through. queen of clubs on the turn, going to improve the count to a top pair, as well as Jameson. They both have queen 5, and
I'm colorblind. We'll let you take that.
Ryan just going to lead out with second pair for a very small size. Sandeep with a 7, as we said. He's going to bump it up to 50. Matt also had a queen. He's actually going to stick around.
75.
Never good here ever in my whole life. Never once been good in this.
A $75 bet is going to get paid off. Sandeep gonna drag this one in.
Underrated word.
Knew it. I just know. Just do the opposite.
I'll do it.
Kind of
That's my friend who does it. He's like, I always know.
I'm just so nosy. Curiosity killed the cat. Keep her asking if he'll show her food. Less fun.
35.
David Valley. Mr. Bald Eagle is not here tonight, unfortunately. I don't know if he's going to be coming in later as an alternate. He very well may be, but not in the starting lineup. Captain Dom with, who is someone that I'm sure a lot of you guys are familiar with. Not going to make it tonight too, so this is what we got for now. Maybe the Bald Eagle will flap his wings and soar in once one of these guys busts out.
75.
We've got some 7-deuce action going on. Mr. Wolf picked it up, but going a million ways. Twin River heads up. Just going to have to get out of there and pick another spot.
No one-round penalty, right?
Keith throws out a bet with a pair of jacks, and Ryan going to put in the call with second pair nut kicker. Action goes check, check. Board pairing 5 on the river. Check, check once again, and Keith gonna drag it in.
Just smoke cigarettes. If you hold in your last haul and blow it in my mouth on the way in, I'll do the same thing.
You go me and I'll go you.
It'll minimize the cigarette butts. Oh, you kids got concrete for sneakers, Kyle? Fucking stampede up there.
At least your VPN will be high.
Yeah, I never had a
People
win.
really
You got the invite back for sure.
You get the chat respect.
I think I have 100. Can you see my VPN yet?
Ryan gonna pick up a nice little big slick suited after losing that last pot. Max gonna pick up the 10s. But he's got some tricky waters to navigate here because Keith went for a little GTO 3-bet to 275. Looks like he is counting out 4-bet chips. Ryan licking his lips at a spot like this. Looks like Max made a move because we got some hands that have folded out. They'll update the graphics in just a second.
15.
Is it an all-in? It is. And Ryan is going to let go the ace-king. Unbelievable.
Can you show me?
I'm going to need a second to wrap my head around that one. Rolex Ryan, the most action-heavy player at the table, with an absolute top-of-range premium, facing an all-in 4-bet, and he gets away.
I did not have 7 200. I'll just leave it at that.
Felt like ace queen, then. That was my other guess if it wasn't 7 deuce.
Not sure what was going through his head, but maybe felt like Max is a tighter player and feels like he's running into aces and kings at too high of a frequency. I mean, that's the only reason why you'd fold. You're flipping or way ahead of all the other hands. If he ever has ace queen, king queen suited, you're getting the money in great. Let's not forget about the 275 that was out there. I guess he also had that to consider. Jameson gonna pick up a quick one. He'll get himself a nice truck. Keith was still in the hand. So also worried about Keith, who was going for the GTO 3-bet, but very well could have had a monster himself.
What would you have, Ron?
Ace king suited.
Yeah, you and me for sure. Probably didn't have aces.
We'll see, right?
It's really not
By that same logic, though, he didn't have
too much of a bother looking back at it, because
I'm saying if he doesn't have aces,
the way the hand went,
he wouldn't have kings. Okay. Oh,
Max with tens. If he did go all in, sure, Keith's dead 275 would have been in there, but long term, you're not missing out on a lot of money.
Why can't I just have that hand against you?
Definitely would have been a profitable call in that scenario, but there's a lot of things going on. All right. Moving on to hand 25. Jameson in the lead with pocket eights. Everyone else with nada gonna get out of the way, and he's gonna pick up his second truck.
That would make sense.
Will we see our first truck bounty this next hand?
Yeah, as long as you win. Just show your hand and you get it.
If everybody mucks, you still win.
I think everyone folds to in the big blind, the straddle. Yeah, fine.
No, then you still.
You still get it. Just show it. All right. 7 deuce offsuit.
Pocket rockets
30.
for Mr. Matt.
2 trucks, guys.
130.
Rolex Ryan, after making a nitty fold, now going for the GTO 3-bet. Unfortunately for him, don't believe Matt's ever going to be folding this hand. Might be able to get away with it if Matt puts in another raise, but now Jameson picks up the 7 deuce, and he's going to cold call. 7 deuce game is on, guys. $25 bounty from everyone at the table if you win. And Matt is just going to move it in. Pretty chunky all in. And believe he's going to scare away both of his customers here. Ryan going to get out of the way. Jameson, unfortunately, can't obtain his third truck.
So you almost get truck and 7 if you win the hand.
I've done that once.
Yeah.
Would have liked to see Matt put in
I've done it once. Everybody paid me 50.
You get what?
just a raise there, not to the all-in size.
$400, right? It's like free EV.
I didn't know what to do because I'm like,
You can't hold, I don't think.
I don't think all-in is too bad there, because with 2 players who put in 150, you're going to have to pick a pretty big squeeze size to the tune of maybe 400 or 450. And at that point, you're committing more than 30% of your stack, so you might as well just go for it. I mean, I went all in last week with pocket aces pre-flop. When there was a $200 straddle on, I was in the small blind. Fortunately, I got paid off
Just call around.
by Mr. JQ Poker, who picked up a premium,
The
but
crazy thing is I had 9s, but I folded because I figured that you were both super strong because it was a double truck.
sometimes there's no shame in just putting the money in.
Fold 9s here, like.
You're at a live stream game where you got a lot of hungry athletes who are going to put in the call.
Yeah. I was like expecting.
It's usually not the worst course of action.
Open 3-bet. No good.
So So we got a raise from Mr. Wolf to $75. Matt with a truck. Gonna call with the old 8-6 offsuit, and Sandeep picks up the ladies. He's gonna put in a pretty chunky 3-bet. Wolf basically had an all-in or fold decision, and he elects to go for the fold. Matt, a little frustrated he couldn't see a flop with his dumpster fire of a hand. Sandeep just gonna take this one down.
What'd you have? When you do that?
Ace 5 suited. Yeah, I had ace 4 suited. As soon as you did it, I was like, I was like.
10 is on.
Oh, 7 was definitely one of the 100%.
And look at this, back-to-back hand. Sandeep gonna pick up pocket queens. Let's see if he gets some action.
If you lose $2,000, but you get 4 cool points, it was worth it.
And after just limping, we get a raise from Wolf with a measly Jack 8. Now Rolex Ryan with Jack 9 of clubs gonna take a peer over at Sandeep's stack to see if he's getting the pot odds to call, and looks like Jack 9 suited good enough for him. Sandeep gonna maintain the overpair.
450.
Nothing going on for Ryan. He's just gonna fold to a pretty meaty C-bet. Back-to-back hands, Sandeep picking up the queens,
I
and
wanted to say it, but I'm like.
back-to-back hands, he's gonna take it down.
So I'm like, I can't, like, you have to check.
But if you win, you win.
Yeah, you gotta show the second.
Win the pot to get the second.
Second,
truck.
third, and fourth truck.
Yeah.
So I've done it twice.
People do it.
Like, we all do it.
Sushi's missed a whole bunch of times.
It's always just gotta be brought down.
Thank you for the great cards. I had the exact same hand back to back. Exact same hand.
All right.
Call.
I guess I'll dance.
Sandeep now with 2 trucks. Gonna pick up Big O's favorite hand, pocket deuces.
100.
Wolf, ace, king. Rolex Ryan gonna put in the 3-bet to 100 with the ace deuce, and Wolf just gonna rip it.
Yeah.
One time?
Not a fan of Ryan putting in the 3-bet there, because
Ooh, what a flop. Holy shit. What a flop.
well, I mean, if you're gonna just flop a flush,
That is a top percentile flop.
maybe you can just monkey dunk it in.
I'm like, wait, I had pocket deuces that hand. And he's throwing a deuce.
Just monkey spin it up. Just get it in with the worst and suck out. Why not, right? Unfortunately for Wolf, he's gonna have to reload
10 is on.
You should have known he had that flush draw there.
in tremendous shape pre-flop, and Ryan just made a better hand.
35.
Ryan, after picking up a grimy truck, gonna be the pre-flop. Actually, no, Jameson was the pre-flop aggressor with Jack Queen off, and Ryan obviously defends in the small blind with 1 truck, and Jameson puts in the C-bet. Ryan calls with nothing but hopes and dreams.
85.
And now gonna lead out to the tune of $85.
Quiet crowd tonight.
Gonna work out for him this time. Takes it down with Jack high, Queen high. Nothing going on. Ryan wisely picks a good spot to go for it. And he's going to get his second truck.
This would be a good time for his wrong good.
I should have blind short just to snipe your ass in this hand. What do you mean? I'm a sniper.
Got some limpers, trying to play a little bit of defense against Ryan, and he picks up an ace.
65.
So he's going to go for a raise here to the tune of $65.
Cool.
Keith gonna pick up a real hand. King Queen off. Jameson gonna stay in there. Max Payne with a little suited gapper. He wants to see 3. King Jack 10, 2 hearts. Top pair and an open ender for Keith. Top pair for Jameson as well.
120.
And Ryan with just a backdoor heart draw and a gut shot going to continue when everyone checks it over to him. And Keith gonna draw the line in the sand with a raise to 400. Ryan pondering this one. And he's going to stick around.
On.
5 of diamonds on the turn. Keith just gonna rip it. No choice for Ryan but to fold.
Good defense for all of us. For the whole table.
He's going to concede his 2 trucks. Have yet to give away a truck bounty yet tonight. We are an hour into the stream.
One pair. Are they both still in the tournament?
It's top. No, not even top.
It must not be.
Yeah, it's still good enough. I mean,
Wait, is this the final table he's at?
Quick look at the cumulative winnings. Sush at the top, Sandeep as well. Keith at the bottom after being served some rather bad beats. Seems like Keith doesn't run very good here at the garage game.
If it doesn't work, I'd rather you.
Yeah, that's fair. I agree with that.
I feel like Sush has been on the end of some pretty sick beats as well. He's at the top of the leaderboards for the moment.
But also, I think Griffin Blood would be sick. Everyone's folding that guy. Put a band-aid on it, kind of be like Nelly. Yeah, but that was like...
Nah, that's a cheat.
Yeah, I know, but it would be his own version.
5 players. Check. 100.
We got Keith with the nut flush draw.
Call.
Jameson flopped the bottom end of the straight.
That must be the final table. That's the Trailblazer.
He's out in front right now. Matt with top pair. Gonna be the aggressor.
360.
Are they gonna put this stream on there on the TV?
Yeah, that would be fair.
And Jameson immediately going to put in the raise.
Oh wait, JT was like anal.
Matt wisely got out of the way there with his top pair and gut shot. But Keith, nut flush draw. He's gonna stick around. Out of position. 8 of hearts on the turn, not gonna do it. Paired board might make things a little bit trickier for Jameson, but he's still gonna go for it. Only about... Didn't think he had too much left in his stack in relation to the pot. Keith waves the white flag, and Jameson's got himself another truck yet again. Skinny Donuts in the chat. Where's Big Sexy? I'm not too sure what Big Sexy's up tonight. Probably somewhere, being big and sexy, but unfortunately not the garage. This is the kind of lineup I want to have some drinks with, even Keith. I would agree with you, Mr. Skinny Donuts. I would agree. A lot of fun characters here. And Keith, once you get to know him, you find out that he's actually a pretty nice guy. I'm trying to figure out if Keith is ticklish. You know, I've only met him a few times, so I don't want to go in for a tickle just yet. And I don't want to just ask him because I feel like I might not get the response I want. But I feel like it would be a quite interesting character development if that question was answered for me. Alright, we got a little queen deuce deuce flop. Rolex Ryan, king high. I don't know. This might be a value bet from him. Can never tell. Fortunately for him, there's not a lot of strong hands out there.
We gave a third of it away in like 2 seconds, and then I got...
Keith with the best hand, gonna let it go. Understandable. Sandeep called next to act with just an ace high. And he's gonna get there on the turn. Jameson tagged along as well. He actually had the best hand. How is Mr. Ryan going to proceed on this ace?
Yeah, you're right.
2 1/4.
Looks
like he's going to try to continue this story.
Those are the ones I like.
For 1,200 with no money in.
Sandeep now, after calling the flop pretty light and making top pair on the turn, would have to imagine he's going to get pretty sticky here. Of course, going to call the turn. We'll see if he can handle a barrel on the river. Jameson just forced to get out of the way. 10 on the river. Doesn't improve Ryan in any way, shape, or form. Is he going to go for it? Looks like the answer is no.
Which is 1, 2, 3, 8, 11. So I like the bottom end of the board.
Sandeep feels like he can get a little value out of this one and puts in the bet of 200. Looks like Ryan now pondering if this small bet on the river opens the door for him to go all in and try and get Sandeep off a marginal hand of some sort, but just going to wisely fold. Big exhale there from Rolex Ryan. He's already been put into a lot of spots tonight, and I feel like we've seen some discipline from him tonight that we're not used to seeing.
Never commentating again, dude. I'm a player.
Dukey's in another state, so he's allowed to play. That's not reason. Dude, I wish I was doing it. Last week I had fun watching from my couch and being a chat pro.
That was awesome, dude. 35.
I was gonna say I was there at the beginning.
Ryan gonna get right back into the action with a beautiful ace queen of spades.
Since I knew you guys could see it, I was like,
I didn't know.
Like crazy. Yeah, I didn't know. It incentivized me to go crazy in it.
We'll see if he gets some action.
I wasn't really talking shit. I was just like acting like I was here basically through the chat.
Chat, just want to let you guys know, we are 4 subscribers away from 1,000 subs, so if you're not already subscribed to the channel, go hit that sub button so we can hit 1,000 subs tonight. And while you're down there, just hit the like button as well. Doesn't hurt. So Ryan opened pre. Max put in the 3-bet with ace-10 off. And Ryan just proceeds with a call. And he's going to flop himself quite the draw here. Not only does he have the best hand, but he has 2 overs and a flush draw.
You guys think I'm lying. I legitimately, it's not my fault.
Max checked it over to Ryan. Ryan taking a stab with all of his equity. And Max, knowing how Ryan plays, getting a pretty disconnected flop. Gonna stick around with ace high. Both athletes are gonna pick up a straight draw now. And Ryan just gonna put the money in, putting Max to the test. This is a little bit under a pot-sized jam.
That would go viral. I'm pretty sure. It's incredibly stressful.
And Max likes his ace-10. Unfortunately for him, he is behind. But he gets there on the first run out. A king on the second run out. Man, if they ran at once, we'd be chopping this pot up. But Rolex Ryan going to win 3/4.
Huh?
Yeah. How much is this show for?
Just give him whatever you think he deserves.
Don't blame Max for putting in that call on the turn.
708.
Ryan, very well with how wet that board was, could have just been doing that with ace high is worse than ace 10.
Well, the thing is, when you have more than 2, right, it fucks up vacations.
And just all other sorts of hands that any ace high would have been good against. You also have some backup equity if you get a 3 on the river, which did happen on the first run out, so don't blame him at all for putting the money in. Gonna work out for Ryan, though.
You can't even drop him off at the fire station because he would just end up with them again. You know what I mean? If he drops 2 off at the fire station, it's like, fuck, these are my kids.
Quick look at the cumulative winnings once again. Sandeep out in front now. Sushi up there too. Rolex Ryan right around break even. Matt after winning a 3-way all-in the first hand, slightly in the red. And Mr. Keith is going to be at the bottom. Quick look at the V-pips. As expected, Ryan bursting through the seams to the first place position. Matt, he's been getting in there too. Keith, he's up there past the 50% threshold. Sush and Count Stacula at the bottom, but I feel like this is a pretty respectable V-pip list.
That's a straddle 10.
No, he's call.
Okay.
25.
Giuliano check, what's going on? Where's JQ at? JQ is in Texas at the moment. He's with Dukey Betts and the gang. Action Ben and Taliana tagged along. They're attacking some WSOP events, I believe. You can catch up with those guys on the socials.
Under.
All right, guys, so we're a little bit short-handed on staff tonight at the garage game. I'm going to go away from the booth for just a few moments to work the iPad. And I'll be back here, so I'll finish the commentary on this hand, but you guys won't be hearing from me for at least a few hands. I'll be back in the booth in a few moments. Bear with us. I mean, if you want to blame someone, blame Dukey, Tally, JQ, Action Ben. They're all having the time of their life in Texas, playing WSOP events, leaving us in shambles here at the garage game. All right, so we got Sushi with top 2.
I think the hot hook is gonna get there.
Looks like Sandeep took the initial stab with just a flush draw. He's gonna get away from it. Sushi gonna drag this one in, and he's gonna pick up his first truck. All right, guys. Big O's just gonna hop away from the booth for just a couple of hands. I'll be back here as soon as you know it. Stick around with us and enjoy the table talk while I'm gone.
Too many outs, Sandy. You just need 1.
4 or less.
Just be like ace 10. Just like, 10 on the turn. That's all.
9 high flush draw. I can't even call it.
That's nuts. I can't believe you hold it.
Yeah, and then the 6 on the river.
Yeah, that's not fun. Legit.
I'll check. 25. Cool. Check. One time.
I'm gonna call. I have a gut shot. If I miss it, it's full. If I get it, shit.
All right, guys. This is CIA Keith in the booth here for a second. We have a lot of things going on with some technical stuff. Not as many people as normal who are working today. So I'm going to take a break from the game, get to see what people played for the last 10 minutes and comment on it. So this is CIA Keith, if people are wondering.
Did you have that hand that you jammed? I raised and Keith.
He said he has ace king. That's what
Nope.
he said.
Yeah, I had ace king suited. Yeah, I had
just one.
What's up, Jacob?
Yeah.
Wow, who are you?
Hey, Kate.
I'm the best. Come on.
Look at that handsome guy. All right. Not sure what started in this hand. I don't remember what's going on here. Yeah, that ace king versus 10-7 hand hurt.
Check.
Let's see what's going on here. We got one truck. God, I forget everything about this. Chat's commenting on my commenting/playing. DGen Dave is on the way to solve some of our manpower issues.
Let's stop him before that.
All right.
One truck, guys. One truck.
Okay.
My second truck in the small blind.
We're fighting. We're starting now.
I'll win that one, and then I'll get my.
Well, no, you're on the big line right now, technically, right?
Right. Well, I'll win it now. And then I'll have 2 trucks in the small blind, and then I'll win that hand, and then I'll have 3 trucks on the button.
Oh, okay. So you would be going to your 4th truck on.
I'm like checkers over here. If I get a truck, I'm just happy to be.
Rolly Ryan is planning out what position he'll be when he's going for a 4th truck.
What do they say?
We'll see if he gets there or not.
If they were
He's so young, he's never heard that. That's they, though.
Yeah, they,
That's true. Don't worry about
I don't know any.
Fourth player. Check.
It's looking very dull.
Thank you, Kate.
Not with that attitude.
He's got. Oh shit. He's got like pocket.
All right.
Wow, that's a spicy card.
Sushit's top pair. No one has too much. Maddie has the flush draw. And he misses. I think he just opened full. Yeah, there it is.
Ace.
Ace is good. What do you think?
I was pretty sure it was.
I would have been afraid of a straight there. I was afraid too.
I feel like I didn't really have a good chance of getting anyone to fold if I were to the head.
That spot was tough to get a bluff through.
No. When I say that, I think it's a slim chance of me winning the hand, and then I bet.
Hand is on.
Super polarizing. You know, they could have leveled themselves and like, yeah.
That's a lot of joy.
Kate in the chat says I have a radio voice, and then Dave the DJ says I have the face for radio too. That's true.
You gotta shake the picture or something. I don't know. Sean knows, but who's from that, right?
Kyle probably knows about it.
Polaroid, I know.
All right, Jameson's open with pocket threes.
140.
We got two people playing with Queen Jack.
For you.
Kyle, can you ask Big O what
Matt calls with King Queen on the button. That was a 3-bet from Sush. Yeah. Kind of a light 3-bet.
140.
Queen Jack offsuit.
71.
Who's in second? Sushi? Sushi's been playing a lot.
Second is 62.
Nobody's folding.
What do I got, Kyle?
Don't embarrass him. Just stop
I know Max calls here. Yeah.
Fourth place.
I'm trying to stuff this down someone's throat right now.
Oh, wow.
What do you have, people?
What? Yeah.
How often? How many hands?
Wow. The two Queen Jacks hit trips. Max has the backdoor flush draw.
The straddle counts towards it, right?
The 10 and on beyond.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the 5 is mandatory. Yeah, that makes sense.
140.
Just gonna bet and a call.
Is customer service ever gonna answer?
And Max picks up the clubs. Free rolling.
Yo, I want to see Dukey bets.
I'm gonna have
for, like,
Big O come out here, and we're gonna have to just go voiceless commentary for like 10 minutes. I gotta put these kids to bed, and then I can
No, it'd be wicked funny. if
Yeah,
you
that,
put on, like,
they're talking about the situation, the booth situation now. They had to take they had to take Big O out of the booth to do the whatever, keeping track of all the pots and stuff. That's the job Kyle's doing, but Kyle's got to put his kids to bed.
Natural selection.
And we have a $225 bet from Sush. Max calls. And they both have basically the nuts.
I'll go in there for like 10 minutes or whatever you need. Is it gonna be just like 10 minutes? Or do you think it'll be like half an hour? Wow. Oh, chop chop. Wow. Holy shit.
That's crazy.
Pre-roll. Oh my god.
Yeah. How does Sushi get so lucky?
Sushi, get fucked, dude.
Yeah. This all started with me trying to get a second truck. That was Max.
Does Diego know how to do that thing?
I'm so lucky I didn't see that river.
I'm gonna have to like.
Give him a gun talk.
How the fuck do I not just take it all?
Guys, remember to subscribe and like the stream.
The worst part is not lose that. I wanted to slow roll a chop so bad, and I just missed such a good opportunity. Kyle wants a second, I think.
So this goes in because
Yep.
of the chop.
We left the room, so.
Oh, no.
Do we wait? We wait. Yeah,
Okay.
from this spot.
It's a form of run dad.
Is there? There's no controversy tonight.
Nope.
Is Ben in Texas?
Yeah.
I don't text it as well.
I was like, oh, nice. The 8's for King Jack. Ace Jack now.
Cigarette break?
Oh yeah?
No, he's back. I was up.
I don't know. Someone, Jeff in the chat's asking about the meetup game with the Nash. I wasn't there. He says they were gone by 7:30. It doesn't sound right to me, but I don't know. Yeah, Jacob, a chop pot, you give up the truck. So like we earlier had one where they ran it twice, and the first one got chopped, and that means you give up the truck, even though the guy with the truck won the second board.
You meet again.
Yes, sir.
All right. Natty Daddy playing nice and loose. Jameson with the 7 deuce. Jameson hates that ace right there. Look at that face. Not gonna fold, of course.
I really like when Poker God would announce what sizing he's using, like post flop. He'd be like 25%.
75.
Goes for a very small bluff. Yeah. Pretty easy call. He's gonna make $25 from everyone at the table.
Oh, but they're suited.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Loser!
I was pretending that the 7 deuce was suited and he didn't get his 25. But I guess I tricked Matt.
Big O, bluff.
Does anyone care if I see the last 10
You
minutes?
got the other one?
So I can
Yo, Big O.
Dude, I don't know.
Did
They're on.
anyone care if I
Dude,
see
you like
the
that
last
dude?
10 minutes?
Matt, you
I threw
first.
it bounced to
I
like
did.
by keys.
I
Just
paid that.
watch
I
it,
paid
watch
that.
it, watch the camera. I swear to God.
He
I
did throw
flipped
one.
it. I flipped
Well,
it
Matt
out
really
of
knows.
the
You
I
know,
paid for it.
really. No, I know that, but Matt threw it. I don't know the language.
I did a little bit of it, but it'd be good to have.
I paid in red.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I paid in red.
Is it there or not?
Getting shorted.
No, one got thrown in there. Yeah. Button is on Count Stacula.
You'll see it on the log.
Alright, this is the last hand that I was part of, that 7 deuce hand, so I get to see some fresh ones now.
To do it on camera would be something.
It's a 5 straddles.
I'm 5, right?
Yeah. Wow, you didn't even get counterfeited.
My VPIP is just dropping every hand that I'm not here.
You wasn't gonna get counterfeited.
I was gonna 3-bet, but I'm like, he's never folding.
That's not fun.
Kyle, I'm adding on this
I didn't know that's how it worked.
20.
This much. I have this
After
much
this
in
hand.
fact.
Think about how big the Bald Eagles VPIPs would be if he didn't take all those cigarette breaks.
No.
Oh my God, Kyle.
20.
I want to try to do
I paid you.
No, I'm just like,
Alright, Wolf's raising with ace 4 suited. Matt calls. Matt's gonna do a lot of calling today. Sandeep calls from the small blind with suited king jack. Jameson calls. A lot of fun hands.
Check. Check.
Jameson hits top pair. Not too much going on other than that. I think the king hits Sandeep and Rolly Ryan.
Just getting gas and heading over. Sorry, Enzo did that because he should have.
Yeah, the chat's saying it's going to be upsetting to see myself fold ace-ace. They deal you in here even when you're up from the table. It's just to keep track of the hands better. I can live with that. It's fine.
Come on. Call.
Yeah, they're going to chop this up.
Chop. Call. Boring.
$375.
Oh yeah. How much you adding on?
$375.
So on. So 720 plus 375.
So I just add his new stack.
I'm putting keystone one.
Yeah. So 1095.
Straddle.
And then the wolf straddle. So you just get straddle and hit the 10 dollar. Yeah. And then you go. You can't straddle because it's no social. All right. Now I'm gonna go put these keys to bed.
Sush up from the table as well.
If Dave comes before I do, obviously just let Dave take over. And
Oh, the 10's on.
Call. 50.
Ryan raising to 50 with the jack 8 suited. Sandeep probably calls here. He does. Jameson, I'm thinking it's a raise here because Rolly Ryan's going to have a pretty wide opening. Jameson likes to 3-bet, and he does. Max folds the 7s. Wolf's going to fold the deuces here, yeah.
Thank you, Sean. You don't thank you, I'm just gonna stop tipping.
I'm not sure what Sandeep's going to do here. Yeah, probably call.
No, dude, it's way more cordial.
All right, 3-way to the pot. 3-way to the flop. 626 in the pot. Not a good flop for anyone, but Jameson has the aggression. The guy. Someone in the chat says the guy in the black has the 25 chip. What does that mean? What happened? I totally missed what happened there. Sorry. I guess Jameson took it down. Must have. Matty raising. GTO raise with the 6-2 suited. Under the gun +1. Sandeep calls with King Queen. Max and Jameson both in with diamonds. King Queen looking pretty good.
75.
Probably just gonna see a call here. Now he raises. Okay.
Last time I drove to play poker.
Matt really likes to call, so let's see if he calls with this gutter here. Sometimes.
I am? Should I go out for a smoke then?
Some table talk here. I'm not sure what they're saying. Sometimes Matt will tell his opponent that he has a gut shot. I don't think he said that here. Oh, so the chat is saying that Matt flicked in a 25 and it went into Sandeep's stack. Is that right? Someone get some confirmation on that.
I've been hit by a car. Oh shit. So I should.
Multiple people saw that?
You should have been good before, but then.
Sandeep's a good guy. He definitely didn't mean to do that.
Did you realize? Yeah. I forgot. I was good, but Keith was super nice about like explaining to you. So like, I can't tell you to go. Like, that's awesome. He will get pissed at me.
25 is on. 25 is on.
Like, make me pay for it.
First time when we met.
Yeah.
And guess what the third hand was? Pocket deuces.
All right. Big O's going to be joining you in the booth now.
At least 3 times.
All right.
I'm
out.
at least
I fucked up at least 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
Hope they didn't fold you. Someone went home.
Best players fucked it up.
My beeps are lower.
This is 45 when I got in there.
I know. No, you were at 51%, I believe.
Yeah. So, a couple people in the chat. Oh,
4 days.
Yeah, you can stay around though for a little bit.
A couple people in the chat saying that that they saw the 25 that Matt flicked in land inside Sandeep's stack. So I'll go see if that makes sense to people out there.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Good luck in there.
Good luck to you.
Thanks.
All right, chat. Big O's back in the booth, and we're right back into the action. So we got Count Stacula ahead with pocket jiggities. And I believe... Oh no, Ryan's only got a 10. Someone had King Queen. Ryan with just third pair. Gonna check it over. Count's gonna bet, Ryan's gonna fold.
You'll see it soon. I'm too lazy to go back and watch it. Do you want to tell me or no? I jacked. Polyjack. Yeah.
Hopefully Keith took good care of you guys while I was gone.
No, Ryan McGrail was strong over there. No way he shuts down. 0 shot he shuts down.
He'll be assuming his position once the 10-minute delay catches up.
Wherever the truck was, it just goes back. I never got the truck physically.
Is that Sandeep's third Celsius? Now, I'm not a doctor or anything, but I don't know. 3 Celsiuses can't be good for the heart and the gut.
If I raise turn,
This does nothing to me.
Just pure
Special on
nothing.
this.
No,
But I guess you can do whatever you want when you have the biggest stack at the table.
This guava is so fucking good. This guava.
I was gonna say, the stories you told me about what you did in the 80s, nothing can stop you.
Yeah.
We got Rolex Ryan bumping it up in a blind battle versus Matt. And look at this. Matt, after just limping, heads up with Rolex Ryan. Gonna make it 325 with pocket fours. Queen 5-3, all diamonds. Matt has the 4 of diamonds. And Choo Choo, he puts in the money. Ryan with top pair is ahead. Diamond on the river. They are going to run it just one time.
Wow.
Matt gonna find the double up.
Yo, I've seen this.
Thank you, Sean.
I've seen this happen.
Thank you, Sean.
With fours with a diamond, 3 times in the past.
Yeah, that
Ace, 6,
douche
4,
helped me a little
diamond,
bit.
4, 5, yeah.
Easy game.
452.
Can't believe he found that raise against Ryan. A good raise. I mean,
the other one.
when you really think about it, if you're limping to Ryan in a blind battle, he's gonna just raise any 2 with the pot being so small and him having position. So
Fours have been good for you, Rob.
I think that's a pretty interesting play right there. Pretty good stuff.
Yo, I'm adding 1,000.
Okay.
Oh, come on. 1, 2, 5.
Pals, just playing.
You got it.
Unfortunately, because we're on 10-minute delay, you guys won't see Keith in his seat for the next few hands.
55.
What is the lowest V4? Don't tell me who it is.
He was in the booth while all this was going down.
I don't want. I was thinking it, but I don't want to call it.
I think it might be.
We got Sush bumping it up with the old Queen 8 of clubs to 55 smackers. Matt with an ace, he's going to stick around. Sandeep also has an offsuit ace, and Sush going to flop best. Checks around, Sandeep. Nothing going on. Gonna take a stab. Sushi, top pair. Gonna call, and Matt, he's floating too. He's got an actual draw though. He's got the ace of spades.
Told me to fuck off in the chat.
Sandeep making a pair.
Yeah, I think you're good. Like, you have a good vibe for like a single person.
Sush checked on the flop. Does he want to take a lead? Looks like no.
Ben always says I'm gonna fold when I don't.
225.
Third pair.
Well, he's definitely gonna fold.
If he knows anything at all here, he's gonna be putting this in
Not
the
enough for Sandeep to knuckle this one back. He's going to continue this story to the tune of 225.
Yeah, Ben's god complex in the booth is it's interesting.
Sush with a pretty marginal hand. He did pick up a gut shot on the turn, but he's going to let it go. Matt's going to draw with his ace of spades. Not going to get there. Sandeep going to carve out a bet. And Matt doesn't need to see the chips go over the line. He's just going to check out. Sandeep, haven't seen him get 2 out of line tonight. And
I'm like, put another spade, I snap fold.
takes a little spot there to fire a bluff 3 ways and gets it through.
No, I never straddle, you know.
No, I know.
The only straddle I do is button straddle.
Yeah, that's
I hate the button straddle so much. I have a personal vendetta. Yeah, it's horrible for the game.
Guys, I've got some beautiful, delicious, delectable news. The Garage Game Live just hit 1,000 subscribers. You guys should all give yourselves a nice little pat on the back. Really appreciate the support thus far. And I believe there will be some sort of hoodie giveaway tonight. But we'll give you guys more details about that later. We've got a battle of the snowmen going on right now. Wolf and Sushi both pick up pocket 8s. Jameson was the initial raiser with ace 10. I'm sure he's going to want to see a flop.
You know I snapped.
He is
four.
going to put in the 80.
You're not getting any extra money from me.
There's a little bit of change in there, though. I would have been happy. I would have been laughing to the bank.
King,
That's
queen,
true.
6,
That was
wolf.
But I know
He
Sean
did
too,
3-bet
started
pre-flop.
betting, just hoping to get there. I just brick.
Luckily for him, this is potentially going to get through. Jameson just going to let go of his gut shot, and
I would have been a little bit more aware of my hit.
No good.
he's going to get himself a truck.
I allow myself to do it sometimes.
Alright, what's the lowest beat?
It won't tell me. It won't tell me.
You're protecting
the
it.
lowest. No. Lowest number of hands.
V-pip, yeah. So it's just like how
It's rare, but
Oh, okay. That's gotta be me.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing.
Here's
It's
a
either
five.
me or you.
Yeah, nah, it's gotta be us too.
You're 5.
You're the five.
Oh, you're the five.
You're the
Oh,
five.
I'm 5.
That's gotta be me.
I don't play that many hands.
Yeah. Yeah, we know.
Just 5.
Yeah, you're a 60 to 80
25.
deep guy, I think.
That was 2025. I'm a different player now. What is it?
25.
I don't have a truck, so I can't call.
Wolf just going to take this one down pre. Don't see that very often on the Garage Game Live. Pretty easy way to pick up 2 trucks.
Yeah, it's alright. You'll get it.
Going to have a chance to get his 3rd.
I didn't know he had the first truck.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but we've been live for almost 2 hours now. We're coming up on the 2-hour mark. I don't think we've given away a single truck bounty yet. Correct me if I'm wrong. How's that possible?
Catching all mine. I'm fucking trying to fucking get my trucks.
I've given it back since.
Our gracious host Kyle pouring up some shots for everybody. We all need that gambler lubricant. Probably shouldn't use that word. Kind of like moist, one of those cringe words. Lubricant. Let's get back to the poker. Sushi putting in the 3-bet with $300. To the tune of $300. He's got pocket 7s. Wolf with the old Jack King off. Of course he gets that hand right after I say lubricant. And I think Matt wants to play for it all with a suited connector.
973.
There's no straddle. No straddle.
Sandeep picking up the ladies for the 3rd time tonight. No. Chat, gotta be a card reader error. There's no way he just folded queens.
For a moment I thought I was a big bud, then I figured I'm pot committed.
Sandeep is not a nit. There's no way that was
If I
queens.
straddle, I'm snap calling.
Once Dave gets here, I'm gonna get everybody some drinks.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say we were talking about
I'm gonna calm down. I feel better now. My kids.
Did Sandeep really fold queens? Did he really do it? I mean, look, Susha's in there with pocket 7s, and we've got a flip now.
We have 1,000
Why would you
subscribers,
fold
right?
that?
And look at that, a queen on the flop, queen on the turn, no way.
I thought for sure he had aces.
They're gonna roast you in the chat, Sandy.
What'd you have? You thought I had aces?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, you.
Don't even say what you folded to me.
No, tell us. What'd you have?
I'm not
Pocket queens.
No.
Pocket queens. I swear to God.
Well, guys, you can hear from the table audio. Sandeep did in fact have pocket queens, and he would have turned quads. Man, I mean, he is up over $2,000, and sometimes people, when they get over that 2K mark, maybe they start to protect their profits, but I mean, pocket queens, laying it down. An unfortunate turn of events for Mr. Sandeep. Kind of brought it on himself.
A while, Sandy, You can't lock it.
No, I said I gotta hide for a while now. I can't be seen playing poker.
Yeah, you take the odds against me all in. You're like, I don't have to do this.
It's implied
But-
odds.
I was
Hey, man, it happens to the best of
He
us.
runs better.
You're lucky there was no
You get
comment
tilted
there.
if you lose.
There is.
It's like, well, no, it wasn't when it happened.
I don't think people are gonna see that hand again. If you just ripped it 9.
Oh, there's commentary.
We're getting these sushi implied odds. There's so many implied odds.
It is true. I was thinking about it before I called it off. I was like, damn, bro. I was like, 1,000.
Anytime I just go in the middle, even though I'm miles ahead, it could be me.
Do I have to do this? Kinda.
That was the third time I popped.
Would you?
Footage I wanted to film for the new intro too. I guess I can do that.
Jacob Birkenfeld in the chat playing devil's advocate for Mr. Sandeep. It was a cold 4-bet jam. You are right. And typically that line is very, very, very strong. And I would recommend, if you guys are playing at your local 1-2 game at the casino, if you see a cold 4-bet, folding queens is actually going to be a pretty good play long term, because it typically is just aces or kings and maybe ace king. And in that situation, you're either flipping or way behind, which not a good scenario. So maybe not the craziest fold, but the key difference here is we're on live stream, and Mr. Matty Daddy is an action player.
And the other two players have pocket sevens.
Maybe.
I didn't know he raised.
Maybe. Watch it.
I put him on the aces for sure.
We all have bad reads from time to time.
Hashtag suspended.
Thought that Matt had aces or kings or something. He made the incorrect decision. It's gonna happen. We all have our moments. Alright, we are playing hand 50 right now. Rolex Ryan with the did she cheat hand. And Jameson flopped a set. Fourth club's gonna roll off on the turn. Neither player has a club. That'll be a bit of an action killer. Ryan now gonna fire out, putting Jameson in a pretty tough spot. But he is not undeterred. He's putting in the call. We're going to a river. King of Spades gonna pair the board and give Jameson a full house. And Ryan wisely gonna check it back. Would have been blasting it into the sun if he put in a bet.
There he is. Yeah.
Jameson gonna drag this pot.
Different people in the chat thought they saw. I didn't.
Wonder if Ryan would have gone for it if the board didn't pair on the river. I'm inclined to say yes, just because of how aggressive he is. But he has been a little bit more of a good boy today. Not getting as crazy as he normally does.
I have no idea.
They really are the best.
He's like, oh, it's suited. And I was like, yeah, fuck you.
They never just take 25. No, I.
We actually went on a smoke break. He was like, I got that idiot for $25. He said that.
Not a shot.
Oh, to raise the 10, okay.
Mr. Jordan Count Stacula. Gonna bump it up in the hijack with Queen 10 off, 35 smackers. Keith, suited king on the button. He's gonna put in the call, and now Max with an offsuit Broadway. Gonna bump the price up to 200.
Kyle, do you know what the payouts are?
I just know, I can tell you in a second.
Looks like this one's probably gonna get through.
I wouldn't have 3-bet if I
It does.
Mine was just a fold. I thought it was
Isaac
opening.
Fox, I see you in the chat. Hello from South Florida. Isaac Fox, if you're ever at the Palm Beach Kennel Club,
Where is this tournament?
which is in the South Florida region, I'm there on occasion.
I can tell you in a second.
Maybe we'll bump into each other.
You both had a final ticket? Together, yeah. I was just wanting something from you. It's 1,100.
20.
Kyle, how
20. Sorry, I'm falling behind. Alright, hold on. No straddle, Matty, fold.
20 call, 100 from Keith.
He really needs to get
Oh, Dukey's got queens.
Call.
Pocket sixes for the count. He is going to make it 20. Sandeep calls, and Keith, the suited connector.
Okay.
He's going to bump it up.
The lights think this TV's so nice.
Blocking the counts, setouts,
Oh, it's only
Three players.
and the count vice versa, blocking Keith's pairouts.
Check.
They are on the final.
Jordan puts in the call, and now Sandeep, the suited ace,
What's last place, do you know?
100.
has a decision to make. The flop already came out, and Keith already took it down.
It's probably Ben.
Camera lagged a little bit there.
Yeah, it's not good.
Do you have a white line right across your shit too?
The graphics are mistaken. That one went the way of Mr. CIA Keith. Quick look at the winnings. Sushi at the top. Sandeep right behind him.
She's chip leading by a long.
Count and Jameson there in the green as well. Keith at the very bottom, unfortunately for him. And Mr. Matty Daddy is at the top of the VPIP list, ousting Rolex Ryan. These guys have been battling for that top spot. Let us know in the chat who you think is going to be at the top of the leaderboard for the VPIPs by the end of the night. Count Stacula is at the very bottom.
1100.
And Sandeep
The new Fox.
283.
picking up
And the next
pocket
prize is
kings.
6,000.
A lot of nice big pocket pairs for Sandeep. There's nothing better, guys. There's nothing better than when like you're just getting dealt premiums. It's so much fun.
In the ring.
Whether you're a loose player, a tight player, it's just a universally fuzzy feeling.
Heads up. Check.
It's gonna be middle set for Sandeep. Jordan called pretty light with Jack 8 of spades. Maybe he's got some reads on Sandeep, but don't believe this hand's gonna go any further. It's gonna be a bet and a quick fold.
I was not going to call $10. I did not have a hand that could continue for any side.
I only flopped a set.
You flopped for the king. Zoinks. I think I had about 1%.
Nathaniel Clark, I see you in the chat. Getting into this game, all you gotta do is just DM the host, Mr. K Boulay Poker on Instagram. That is K-A-Y, Boulay Poker. He's the host of the game, so if you want a chance at getting into the action, he's the man to ask. You could also DM Dukey Bets and JQ Poker on Instagram. They're the three founders of the game. Usually, I don't want to get your hopes up. The list is pretty tight now that we've been going for a couple months now. Pretty hard to get into the game now, but people are traveling. Sometimes we're shorthanded, so you never know. All right, we got about 300 smackaroos in the middle. Rolex Ryan gonna flop best with 2 10s. Jameson just gonna check back his ace high. Gin card for Ryan on the turn. He binks the set, but don't know how much action he's gonna get if he comes out with a bet here.
He's like, I'm not worried. I'm gonna win about that.
There's no like craps tables or anything there for him to try to get it back?
175.
Jameson does have a gut shot. And maybe he thinks ace high is good.
No, they just have private.
Looks like it as he puts in the call.
Poker only, yeah, no casino.
The poker
What,
clubs,
game of
like
skill?
how it's just
Ace on the river.
yeah, it's just
Gonna spice this hand up a little bit.
like a private poker club.
And Ryan now going to bet the size of the pot, $600, and Jameson
They're looking for help again, dealers, bartenders.
immediately feeling an uncomfortable shiver down his spine.
for a while.
I would do successes in a heartbeat.
Was calling him very light throughout the hand.
He tried to get me the deal there last week.
Now he makes
a
a top pair on the river and has a decision against a guy who likes to bluff a lot. Ryan was the 3-better pre-flop. He checked the flop over to Jameson.
Another page jump.
Jameson looks like he's counting out calling chips. Maybe not. He's gonna pay him off. An action turn in river. Going to ship Rolex Ryan a 1.8K pot.
You know what? Not in the way you normally describe it.
You know what, Aaron? Aaron, Kyle? He goes, I texted Tally and asked if I can Venmo
Pretty
her
cool.
100 for a steak this morning. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's already in the money.
She didn't say go for it, did she?
I was like, she's
I tried to buy 50% for $5 off Dukey on the way over here.
Wow, 50 for $5? That's huge, dude.
But of course, selfish prick said no.
He is a selfish prick.
Tough spot for Jameson. I mean, Ryan does have so many bluffs. It feels like no matter what the configuration is, but ultimately, I think a really, really thin spot when you start to think about it, because Ryan 3-bet pre-flop, and when that ace rolls off on the river, some of his bluffs like the ace king, ace queen, ace jack get there.
Do they finish today?
And Ryan, knowing what his image looks like, probably would value bet those types of one-pair hands with a strong kicker, because he knows people will call him down light with just one pair.
I mean, it's an ICM disaster for all the people in the middle. I mean, look at that. None, like Joe F can't do
Worked
anything.
out for him that time.
Williams can't do anything.
Ryan now with a truck, getting a little slutty with jack deuce, raising pre and firing a bet on the flop. Sandeep calls him with just a gut shot on the flop, makes a pair on the turn.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Brick River rolls off, and Ryan not going to bet enough to scare away Sandeep, and he's going to take this one down, and yet again, the trucks are going to return back to the dealer. 2 hours in, have yet to pay off the truck bounty. Now that's not a telltale sign that we've got a tight game here. It's just kind of a unlucky, unpredictable thing.
I don't know what's going on.
With the stone cold nuts, you still have
It's just so gross, dude. Bro.
I mean, typically with the trucks on board, guys like Dukey Betts and Credo, who I'm sure you guys are familiar with, they really love getting after those trucks, and both of them are not here tonight. Now, Ryan, he loves getting after the trucks too, but he's been pretty patient tonight, I would say. Not firing on all cylinders like he normally does.
Standard 2-card pitch.
Standard 2-card pitch.
They let anyone do it.
Ryan now gonna pick up the ladies.
Wow, okay.
He's gonna put in the 3-bet. Wolf now getting a decent price. He's in position, relatively deep. And he is going to put in the call.
What a boss, dude.
Every chip matters, right?
So we are going to a flop. Ace 10 8. Bottom pair for Wolf with some backdoor hearts. Ryan does not maintain the overpair. Out of position, he is going to act first, and he's going to place a bet on the small side to 120. Bit of a tricky flop for Wolf now, because that ace is really going to be bothersome.
120 and a call.
not beating a lot of hands, but he wants to see one more card. 5 of diamonds, no help at all. But Ryan is the most notorious bluffer at the table, so maybe this hand won't be over just yet after Ryan places his bet. It's another small size. It's the same bet he had on the flop, 120. Feels like Ryan is going for a value bet here, trying to get Wolf to call with those single pair hands under the ace. Wolf not going anywhere. 6 of spades on the river. That's the check mark for Ryan, and the action goes check, check, and Ryan gonna get some nice value there.
What's the biggest stack right now?
It's a bunch more.
I got like 44.
Ryan picking up the truck.
Is 44, 20, oh, I'm sorry, 45.
I mean, you don't have to call me the mystic man on the mic, guys, but I got a feeling that Ryan's gonna win the truck game.
Quarters off.
We've been due for someone to win the truck game. We've been going for 2 hours. Nobody's won it yet. Ryan just picked up his truck. He's the kind of guy to get after it, so let's see.
1,000 even? All right, just remind me after this hand.
Matt, ace-3 off. Feels like he hasn't gotten involved in a little bit, and he's gonna bump it up to 25. And Ryan, look at that. Gonna make it 100 with just a jack-3. Sandeep, suited Broadway. He's gonna be in there. That's going to mix things up a little bit, make it a little bit harder for Ryan to get another truck. Matt closing the action. He's in there. Ace, queen, 8. Top pair for Matt. Second pair for Sandeep. Ryan with just backdoor hearts and a backdoor straight draw. He's going to lead out. 200 bucks, and look at this. Sandeep gonna call with second pair, and that's gonna scare away Matt, who had the best hand. Oh boy, 5 of hearts on the turn. Ryan, wow, picks up equity and chooses not to continue. And he's just gonna give it up. Unfortunate stuff. Would have liked to see him go for the bluff, but I think at the end of the day, he probably chose the wise decision. I mean, when Sandeep calls next to act, it's typically a very strong range, and on that river, I mean, it's going to be pretty hard to get him off an ace. Isaac Fox, who's commentating today? Are you alone in the booth? Well, we got this new feature, Isaac, and I'll show you what we got. How we doing, chat? It's me, Big O. Yes, I am alone in the booth today, guys. Just the solo man on the mic. If you guys want to check me out, I do make videos on Instagram. You can catch me at Big O Bluffs. Some of the newest and hottest Instagram reels on the market. If I'm going to toot my own horn, pat my own back. I'm from Mass. I play all across the New England area. Keith gonna pick this one up pre-flop. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to hop on the Big O bluff train, you're more than welcome to. And believe it or not, guys, I'm only 20 years old. So I've been playing at the 18-plus casinos, Twin River, Chasers. Those are my stomping grounds for the past couple of years, and I'm turning 21 in May. And I plan on doing something special for my followers in the month of May. Gonna try to give away $100 free rolls every week to a couple lucky followers. To enter, these giveaways. It's going to be very simple. I'm going to do a story post pretty soon. But yeah, if you guys go to Big O Bluffs on Instagram and drop me a follow, you can potentially get a nice little $100 free roll on Club GG. I'm looking for some ways to give back to you guys. Stacula just going to take this one down with a standard C-bet.
King Jack, Ace Jack. I was like a little worried anyways, but now I'm really feeling good. Feeling excellent.
Where's Dave live? A couple states away?
He's coming out here from his own.
You got my name right for the camera, Raj. After I pulled pocket queens.
Oh my god. That's a name I haven't heard in a minute. I was playing with him last night. Were you really? Yeah. A twin or? Yeah, he's always a twin.
He lives in Twin.
Yeah, he's there. I never go to Twin.
He sleeps in the tunnels. Janitor tunnels.
And the old race book in the stadium seats there.
Yeah.
Imagine if they play heads up.
They might, dude. I mean, that is such a real.
We're going 5 ways to a flop. A lot of diamonds out there. Look at this. We got a triple flush draw going on. Count Stacula gonna have the most equity here with his 10-high flush draw.
Would they chop or would they make a deal?
I don't believe anyone has a pair. And look at this. Be interesting if a diamond fell. Kind of rooting for it. I think it'd be quite interesting to see how it pans out. Count is going to stab with the best diamond draw. Just the best hand period, surprisingly. 225. He's going to scare away both of the other flush draws. Pretty tough laydown with the 8-7 of diamonds.
At a bluff too, I should have known.
I mean, that's a combo draw at that point.
I forget. I'm not experienced with the truck game.
Big O in the booth would have been putting in that call all day.
Honestly, didn't remember I had a truck, but it was the whole reason I opened the stupid hand.
If I knew you had a truck,
The 10 deuce has divine powers.
I had a
Simple
big
as that.
I had 10 high at that moment. Yeah, 10 of diamonds with guns.
Oh, you would have killed me
You
there.
had
I had diamonds.
You all had diamonds?
I had 6-5 of diamonds, yeah.
Did I have the highest
Yeah,
diamond?
you had the nut.
That's great. I was ahead.
I had 8 high diamonds.
That's
But I had a straight draw too.
Yeah, unfortunate we couldn't see a river there, Nathaniel.
My God, where's the diamond? Where's the diamond on the
It would
turn?
have been a ton of fun if a diamond fell.
No, I had just 10x of diamonds, but yeah, it was a brick.
I'm not best friends with really anybody at this table, so I just root for Max Payne like all day long.
That's crazy.
Speaking of Max Payne, that's the name of one of our players tonight. He's got a little 5-4 diamonds. Not that good for 5-4.
If I bet turn and he raises, you might be able to hold.
Yeah, I'd like.
Well, the turn gave me a straight draw too.
I know. I'm saying
Matt gonna flop best with a pair of 10s.
He's gonna snap for
Jameson right behind him with a pair of 9s and an open ender.
And then I will check river to you, and then you might bet or you might check back.
Well, that fantasy hand is not going to make the clip shit.
135.
I'm talking about.
Sush now.
We never know.
That'd been really interesting.
With a hand that's drawing dead.
Let's not screw up the commentary.
Is gonna take a stab.
400.
Looks like all of his outs are in the muck. And Jameson now fighting fire with fire. Third pair and an open ender. Putting in the check raise, and that's gonna scare off Uncle Sush. Little street poker going on.
Crazy if I wouldn't show down.
Jameson definitely just rebluffed that bluff there.
Three people really, but I'm not checking.
You're making me hit a vape now.
Especially with 8 high and
Yeah.
5.
It's a real shame. What do you have, 4,200
Somebody's
now?
coming at like 9:30.
Oh, I can get Isaac to come.
I mean, yeah, if you want to. I mean, that's what I said. I was like, Definitely go for it if you want.
And then,
I'll
bluff.
check my phone.
That was ambitious.
35. Because I know there's a couple of guys that are leaving after the stream, and I'd like to.
Can't even have a spade. Alright, who's leaving after the
I
stream?
am, because I promised.
King, queen of dimes for the count.
Yeah, haven't we all promised our wives?
Yeah, well, that's.
Wolf gonna flat with a suited connector.
I haven't yet. I did.
A lot of diamonds in these last couple of hands, and look at that. Double flush draw action. Once again.
Still early.
Unfortunately for Wolf, he is only drawing to his pair outs, but I guess that's better than nothing. He's gonna put in the call. Ace of hearts on the turn. Gonna check it over to the count, see if he wants to take another stab at this one.
Yeah, everybody's so tight right now because they just want to make.
Sandy, you get that final table?
Yep. You know it.
He is gonna fire out for $75. That's gonna be a pretty good price for Wolf.
Folding jacks and queens.
This shit's so airy, Sush.
Wolf could potentially
So airy. Like,
win this hand
you know what I mean? Like
if he decides to turn this into a bluff right now.
mixture, there's more air than they.
Just gonna take the cautious route and call. And look at that. 8 of spades on the river. He had 4 outs and he got there.
At least 30. I don't want to say splashy, you know, three-handed crazy shit.
Now taking a second to ponder his options now that
I don't assume anything.
he's got a bluff catcher.
She was just in the top 15 in the women's tournament. I thought she was going to get top 5.
Yeah, but that's like winning the Special Olympics.
Gonna lead for $30. A little baby block bet. A triple B.
Look at the dude that swam, dude. He was a fucking beast.
I thought that was a folder.
Trying to make the count spaz.
Now top 15.
Eight to 1.
That's a whole different ballgame.
It's gonna be an interesting spot
Okay.
if the count puts in a raise. I mean, given how much he's giggling, it looks like he's kind of just in call or fold mode, and Wolf gonna take it down.
No 7 deuce that time.
Because like if Jordan raises,
I wanted to see it.
Sandeep, I'm trying this for the first
you're not really in an easy spot because he was the aggressor pre-flop, flop, and turn. So he can still have all of the ace-x trips. He can still have boats. He can have all sorts of good hands. So when he puts in the raise there, it's going to be kind of a balanced range for the most part. Not going to be an easy spot to put in a call, so worked out from there. He avoided a tough decision, but not sure if that $30 bet on that river gets the Big O stamp of approval.
But it was a spot where you got to either fold or shove.
Yeah, you got a shovel with that. How many big blinds do you have?
Well, I just know when he called, he left himself pot behind, which is kind of just like a no man's land spot.
Right, exactly.
Keith's got himself an open-ended straight draw.
Sophia's 350.
He's gonna fire out. Max with just third pair. Calls him on the flop and upgrades to a flush draw, the club variety on the turn. Keith continuing to fire out. Oh, correct me, guys. Keith has a straight. He has the nutters, the nutter butters, and he's gonna maintain the nutter butters.
Are you at ICM?
Yeah, I'm actually.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Misspoke there and said he had a open-ended draw. Minky Poe, I appreciate you in the chat, keeping me honest. He did in fact flop the nuts, and he's gonna go huge here. A slight overbet. Max with third pair and a dream does not put his cards into the knuckle.
Bro,
There's no way you multiply
I'm
by
on that
that.
hand mob. It's round, dude. What do you think?
He fired on all cylinders this hand. Pre-flop, flop, turn, and now river, and Max Wisely gonna get out of the way.
I have no idea.
Not a ton of bluffs that you beat there. I mean, you beat some ace queen, ace jack, but that's about it.
There is a stamp that's what
Try
$10
not
million.
to guys, try not to scream in the middle of the big pots.
You're better
It is
to
tough on the
just,
comments.
like, you're better off
when it's like a
folding
big
than
pot
doubling
going
up
on.
because
I was thinking about saying it, but I was like, it was a weird.
It's not normally. I don't care if
There
people
were three
screaming during my pot.
conversations.
This is really bad for that.
Oh,
For the
shit,
stream.
he hit it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It does sound terrible.
Wow. Binka binka.
Oh my
Another
god.
elimination.
I'll text him right now.
That never happened.
$10 million
Suck out
stamp.
to
Imagine what it weighs. Probably a
I feel like the person who has
Keith picking up the Rockets.
$10 million
I was thinking
for
of more.
a piece of paper that this big, this square.
I was thinking of the bonds, like those.
When does this start?
Bumps it up to $35. Max
I don't even think they're a thing.
coming along with a suited ace, and now Ryan. This is gonna be trouble
And it's
for the young man. Putting in the 3-bet to 181. Is that legal?
I think it's further than like.
I kind of like picking the funny sizes myself.
Depends which way they take you, I guess.
I just felt super hard.
Are any of you guys familiar with Phil Locke?
I didn't really start looking at the I dropped the
635.
Maybe the goofiest man in poker? He always picked the funny sizes, 44,400.
And there's so much traffic on the way home.
Bro, brutal. There was a ton of traffic.
Keith, of course,
Dude,
gonna
you
put
got-
more money into the
30
pot
minutes
with the
to get
best
here.
hand
12 minutes ago.
I think
in all of poker.
they should just go to Rhode Island and like
Relatively deep these guys are. Keith just put in 1/4 of his stack, and
5 years.
Ryan wisely getting out of the way. Gives himself a little double head nod.
Then I just shit that truck, no?
He got dominated.
Oh, were you in the blinds, Keith, or did you open?
Ryan's been a good boy tonight. That's for sure.
Don't even put that out there, dude.
Nicely done.
I haven't seen him get out of line
I can't fucking
really at all. I mean, it feels like he hasn't put in a massive punt all night.
Let's go, Dukers.
So I give him props for that.
No. They just basically
He
flip
just doubles
chips.
up.
He's like closer to
He's been making some wise folds.
You want
Respectable gameplay.
Alright, 2 trucks. Hey, both 2 trucks.
As you didn't recognize it.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Almost
I wasn't sure if I wrote them.
Nope.
That's not how you play this game, dude.
Looks like we got some truck defense going on.
Hey, it worked.
Respect it.
Did someone let him
I
know
did.
his strategy?
Not yet, not yet.
Not premature. Although you might.
Sandeep gonna bump it up to 100
I think you're
with a couple of 10s.
not yet. Not yet, right?
2 callers. No.
Matty,
3 players.
he wants to see 3 cards with the 8-6 clubs. Count Stacula's in there too. 3-4-5 rainbow. Sandeep maintains his overpair. Matt's got himself an open ender, and he is all in.
They come in first and second.
Oh,
This is so
dude.
fucking awesome.
I called.
Let's go, Sean!
One time.
Yeah, one time.
Sandeep, of course, getting an amazing price. Not going to get away. But a 7 on the turn and a run it once means Matt
635.
Thank God that's all you had.
gonna get paid.
I would have paid you a whole lot more.
We'll get there later. We'll get there later.
It's alright, the night is young.
Sean, tip you?
What a fucking medical turn card.
Alright, good.
Jesus Christ.
It was a no-brainer. I don't have one hand.
I mean, you had enough.
I felt it.
Oh, we could
I
see
felt it
another
coming all
elimination.
over.
Just the
I don't know
nuts.
if Suda wants to go with it or not. I'm curious what they do. I'm
Nice
gonna
hand, nice
straddle
hand.
10. Straddle 10.
And a big old pair.
Big old pair. That was a heavy
Quarters
board,
on.
too.
Yeah, that was a heavy board.
Straight heavy board for sure.
So straight.
Straight heavy board.
That board got kicked out of
I
the
should have
game.
never introduced this. No, wow. Oh, what are the defense? I asked you, I never get an answer. My defense
Every
was
single
so worried
time.
about it.
And that
My
now.
defense was low, I was gonna open that one. No, not
He's
mine.
got a truck and picking up a nice little hand.
The lowest one?
25.
No, it's
85. What? Sushi.
Looks like the $25
There's
straddle is
There's
on.
no
What's the number?
Sushi's the lowest?
That's crazy.
85.
You gotta recalibrate.
He's gonna make it 85 to
But not by
go.
a lot.
That's a pretty high.
Ryan with ace jack.
35.
Gonna come in with what Sushi
And the
would
next
call
one
the
above
hood
you is-
flat.
Is 36 or something.
35.
I'm trying to have the lowest. I'm gonna go to the lowest.
I think that's optimal in this type of game. 25 to 35.
Sandeep, 5-3 of hearts. Gets a fuzzy feeling inside. He wants to see a flop, and now Keith, king queen off, puts his foot down. Now, Matt, oh boy, who had him cock blocked with the ace queen, is scared away.
He already paid me too, so you can do it every month.
Ryan, after flatting the 85, just going to get out of the way, playing against a smart player who's going to recognize that he's not going to have the top of range hands when he just flats or raise. And Keith going to take it down. Avoided a pre-flop disaster and scared Matt off ace queen.
I didn't want to show. I folded a deuce.
Maybe Matt had to piss
I
really
wanted
bad.
all the deuce, and I was so confident you had 7 deuce.
He just felt like, oh, well, ace queen, drawing hand. I need to take a piss. I need a cigarette. I don't need to see 3 cards just to break out on the flop.
I did not think Sushi was the lowest. That's funny. Me neither.
By one. Next closest is 1%.
Yeah.
Jacob in the chat says Sushi folding 6-4 suited is criminal. Would have to agree with you on that. 6-4 suited, not a great hand in the grand scheme of things. However, the suited gappers are the patented Sushi hands. Sushi allegedly loves the suited gappers. I guess it's his bread and butter. I don't remember what the action was when he had 6-4 suited, but usually he does like to mix it in with those hands. He needs a healthy serving of shots if he is going to be playing all the 6-4 suiteds, though. We got the count making a pretty light raise with the king 8. He is going to flop a pair, which is going to be best for the moment. Ryan and Keith.
I was just gonna say she doesn't have to like.
Not a whole lot going on, but I guess Keith does have a gut shot and some backdoor diamonds. There's nothing that regs love floating more than with gut shot and backdoor flush draws. It's like a top pair to them.
He started like one of the shortest, right?
Turn's gonna go check. Keith's gonna get there. Got there already on the turn, making a pair of 10s, but gets there twice with a straight.
Fourth place is nearly 20. I remember that. Fifth was 14. Sixth was 10.
I checked.
And tried to set the trap for the count.
Yeah. It's last week.
Gotta take it down.
It's not just small blind shows.
I learned that the last time.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know
Wow,
that.
okay. That's good to know. Yeah, that's good. I had no clue. I'm waiting for you to turn your cards over.
No, that's why.
No, that's how it should be. I don't know why.
I
had no idea.
I learned it last time because everywhere else it's not like that.
Not everywhere else. There's a few casinos that's like last aggressor.
That's good to know.
Fox was his last
I think there's
aggressor.
pros and cons to
Twin,
both
Fox,
ways. Yeah.
and every home game I've ever
Fox was I got really used to it back in the day with it being small, like position by position, and then at Twin it took me a while. Two trucks.
Yeah, no offense there.
No, you're good. If I'm supposed to show him to I just literally didn't know.
I hear you thought I
Yeah.
And I'm kind of bad since I like. You have a big hand there. I had a jack trapping you.
Yeah, no, I didn't know. I didn't. I just want to do whatever is the correct way to do it.
Yeah, of course, man. Hey, if he wins 10,
No, mine
no one's here for the fourth.
Yeah, some stuff working that you can't really call it 8-7.
That's
the 10. I had the 10, so I had the gunner.
Looks like we got some limp defense going on.
75.
Keith does have 2 trucks.
Take your time, Sandy.
But hurry up.
I'm coming. But hurry up.
Matt with a pair and a flush draw.
I don't think you know what you're
Gonna fire out a bet and Wolf. Top pair. Super multi-way. No kicker, just gonna get away from it.
No, maybe not, because the clubs came down.
Yeah, I was
Some people in the chat might say, like, you got top pair, man. We're only on the flop. How do you ever fold?
The thought, for sure. And it would have been really
But when
big,
someone
but-
bets
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
5, 6 ways, even 4 ways,
If the ball's coming out.
very often going to be either a strong hand or a strong draw. So in one case, you're just way behind. In the other case, you gotta fade what's likely gonna be a lot of outs. And in that case, Matt had a lot of outs. So totally understandable fold from Wolf there. I would probably consider folding top pair there myself. Believe we got someone with 7 deuce. No, it was pocket 7s. Would have been a fun flop either way. It is going to be a set for Jameson. And he's going to boat up on the turn. Matt with a gut shot and a flush draw going to fire out. Keith with just an ace high. Doesn't believe anyone yet. And Jameson doesn't want to scare off his opponents. Just puts in the call with an absolute monster. 4 diamonds on the river. Matt gonna wave the white flag. Keith as well, and
That's what you get, baby.
fortunately for Jameson, no more money's gonna go into the pot, but no one really had much of anything.
There might be a red one.
I'll take this Red Bull, please. If it's Celsius, I guess I'll take it. Please, we'll die.
Yeah,
Probably not. But I don't
Yeah, it's tough for you because I could have already had the flush. I already had a second or weird spot.
I'm glad the flush didn't come. I got all my money. Hope that makes you feel better.
So good.
I lied about having enough flush draw, by the way. People watching on the stream. I had basically nothing. I just called Matt just to load him and see what he had.
Exactly.
I could beat like a lot of his nut flush draws. Jameson had nothing.
I forget. Oh no, I had a straight draw and a 900 flush draw.
Yeah, I could beat both of those.
I think I had that.
But I could not beat any.
Quick look at the cumulative winnings. Sandeep and Sush up there at the top.
Well, that one's terrible.
Matt, Ryan, and Max Payne.
What flavor do you like?
They are all at the bottom.
I'm not gonna actually don't think I'm getting anything.
No one up massively huge and no one down massively bad. Ryan, look at that. Reclaims his spot at the top of the VPIP list. Him and Matt have been battling for that spot.
The Coca-Cola, the cherry Coca-Cola is really good.
Yeah, cherry Coca-Cola. Yeah, cherry Coke is good. Oh, I like that. Yeah, but not anything that's not like actual cherry Coke. Imitation cherry Coke is pretty good.
Just a soda energy drink.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yo, Sushi, you have a hand.
A big one. Giant one.
Matt, when you were on your smoke break, you folded 10 9 of hearts.
Did I? Fuck. Did I win?
200.
I don't know. I forget what the board was.
I'm gonna have to rewatch the vlog.
The guy with the tattoos.
Thank you, guy without the tattoos.
Because he was up and I folded his cards. So 15, 15, hold under.
Eli, this one tastes like shit too. Thank you, Bill.
Stop wasting.
Oh, is that those are expensive?
It's the only one that isn't terrible.
It's not good.
Max just gonna take this one down pre.
I love it. Right? That's pretty good. That's a compliment. That's the best you've ever heard, probably.
Onwards we go. Hand 70 of the night. Appreciate you guys stopping by and joining the stream. If you haven't already, would really appreciate if you guys just took a second to throw a like on the stream. It's our way of knowing that we're doing a good job. And it does this little thing with the algorithm where it recommends the stream to a bunch of other people on YouTube. So the more we hit that like button, the more people we get in here. Ryan picking up 7 deuce. There's a 3-bet out there, and he is going to cold call in the straddle. Oh man, we're going 4 ways to a flop. 1 out of 10 times Ryan will make the best hand.
You want me to scare you? Boo!
Not the kind of flop you want to see with 7 deuce, but nobody with that big of a piece here.
That's like a whole thing.
I don't know if it was
And I had help, but you know.
So Ryan has an opportunity to steal this, and look at that.
If Dave ever comes here, which not like
He places a hefty bet of $500.
Yeah, once he gets here, we should tell him to leave.
That I disagree.
It's a principle thing.
No. Well, he's not supposed to do anything. He's just helping out.
This might just get through. Only one opponent left, and it's the man who had the best hand.
He might be in chat right now saying, "Stop fucking motherfucking me." Every time you motherfuck me, I'm gonna circle the block.
Fuck you, Dave.
I took a break. I did see that he was in the chat.
Oh, great. We're fucked.
And it sounded like he said he was coming.
Yeah.
He was like, I'll see you.
He's gonna scare him off.
Oh, I was thinking.
I refuse.
It did feel. I was thinking
Wolf rolls his eyes.
C-bet just works so good. He's not gonna come over the top of your C-bet. He can't.
And Ryan going to pick up not only the pot, but a $25 bounty from everybody at the table. Well done, Ryan. You've been a good boy all night, and you get rewarded.
Time is up.
I don't think Tyler's really happy with you on that one, man.
Yeah, Mikey, that is so cool.
Who was ahead pre-flop? Were you ahead?
I was ahead.
Oh, 7 high?
Yeah.
He was out.
I was.
Sandeep just gonna limp in. Limping is pimping.
45.
Jameson gonna bump it up to 45 with the same hand, but with the spade variety. And Matt gonna pick up a couple of 10s.
115.
Price is going up to 115.
Have some more time to commentate.
Depends on what it is.
What is he even thinking?
Does Jameson want to see a flop? Looks like it.
I think I really wasn't thinking about.
He does have position.
I think he's thinking about calling. He's just thinking he has 7 deuce and I can do nothing about it.
Jack 5-10. A set for Matt and a flush draw
Why is he taking so long with this hand?
for Mr. Jameson.
140.
And look at that. He's going to lead out for 140.
Just knew it was such a good spot for him with that 8 garbage.
350.
Matt immediately drawing the line in the sand, putting in a raise to 350. No free cards on the watch of the tatted man.
And his girlfriend, they're on the final table.
Actually, no, I don't do that before.
What do you have? I'll tell you what to do.
It's still like a good chance to get ripped on, or even if he doesn't, call it.
Yeah, it's all in. Call.
And Jameson is gonna go all in. Matt almost beat him into the pot.
No spades. Keep it clean.
You're allowed to have hands.
Here we go.
So gross. So fucking gross.
Like 18-ish.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
See, it's because you said no spade. I told you not to do that. I know. You're supposed to root for the spade.
Jameson gets there on the river, the king of spades. That is going to be the most unwelcoming sight for Mr. Matt.
Look, D10s. I hate guys in Red Sox.
Kyle, do you have a throwing chair for him? Kyle, do you have a throwing chair for him?
These are all throwing
They're all throwing chairs? Okay.
Sick one.
I think the Red Sox have played worse than I played that hand, so it makes me feel like
You won.
yeah, it doesn't mean I played it well.
Swarm. Yes, we did. We did hit 1K. I see you in the chat. Not sure if everyone gets a sweatshirt, but people are getting sweatshirts. I can guarantee that.
Was he the one that double brutality William dude? Was he the one that these two? I don't remember. Must have been, right? Was he just like 1-3? Yeah.
20.
Should have black all you would see me too, and then I got him off. Yeah, that could have been a route. Busted my little lead too early.
Matt reloads for what looks like $1,000.
Yeah, you gotta play like PLO.
Keith put in the raise early position with the king 10 off, and he's gonna get 3-bet by the count. Would be surprised if Keith defended here.
And that's the spade right there, because you got fucking single poison fingers in the fucking in the box.
He is just going to fold it. Caught raising a little bit light. Hand that's going to be dominated by all sorts of bigger hands if he calls. Would have had clean outs if he did put in a call that time, but definitely a wise fold for a wise man. I mean, you can see Keith's beautiful bald head. You can see the brain that he's got.
I'll take 9mm or 45 cal.
Keith kind of looks like the kind of guy who went to like Harvard or Princeton.
What do you guys want?
Blind?
Yeah.
Straddles.
No, straddles.
He looks like he could be like a neurosurgeon while simultaneously being able to hack into any computer in the world. He just looks like one of those guys with like a job that's so smart.
Not at this stage.
ICM consideration.
But he just likes to play cards.
235.
Dude, you incentivize him to do this. Like, because you're like,
I mean, his nickname is CIA Keith. Ooh, he picks up the Cowboys.
he knows you're bullshit.
I don't know how involved with the CIA he really is.
11-10.
How many times does he have a spot like this?
What he is involved with is a 4-bet to 1.1K. A juicy, juicy size, putting in nearly half of his stack. Action's gonna go back onto Count Stacula with Ace Queen, and see how he's gonna proceed here. Pretty deep with Keith. Just gonna get away from the hand, and Keith's gonna take it down. What a huge 4-bet that was.
How many times you get a big hand?
Wow, he's got
He's getting more hands than anybody I know.
He's also running into the 10-step.
I've seen it for years. I'm tired of it.
I believe he was out of position.
That is true.
Yeah.
So you gotta have a little insurance policy for that.
7 deuce?
Yeah, no, him. Oh. That's never happened to me before.
The first time I played against Keith, he fucking folded a boat to me. I despised him, dude. I was like, this dude sucks, dude. It was a losing boat. I was winning, but like, bro.
Max gonna bump it up with the Ace-10 off.
Nobody, dude. He's just always right.
Matt going to call him, and the count picks up the Jiggities. Shout out Brad Owen.
It's just baccarat. Rip these cards in fucking
Max Payne, look at this.
Oh, Kyle.
Electing to 4-bet to 525. Count just got 4-bet last hand, and here he goes again getting put into a spot. Now, I think this time it's going to be a little bit more resistant to folding.
181.
I'll just make this much.
Did you ever get to click the button?
Max putting in 1/3, or excuse me, 1/4 of his stack with this 4-bet. You really could choose any option. Max has not 4-bet all night, so continuing with jacks here isn't as easy as it seems. We are on stream, but
No one? Drink? No one?
No, thank you.
haven't seen Max get too out of line.
I'll take 500 though.
I got more. You should ask for more.
No, I'm not.
Can see from the count's body language that he's got a tough decision on his hands, and look at that, he's gonna fold.
Yeah, it's a big fold. Not a bluff. None of these have been bluffs.
This will be an interesting watch back.
I don't bluff either. I just bet really thin for value.
Max getting it through.
Yeah, we can turn a set of tens real thin.
Yeah, like the 7 deuce, that was 7 high for value.
Yeah. People can have like 5-6.
Yeah, but there was a 4-3 out there, so it's tough to get that to fold.
Well, but they can have 5-6.
I know,
like,
but there's
You don't look back.
Jake, I see you in the chat supporting our boy Max. Hopped in at a good moment. He just delivered the Max Payne for sure. Appreciate you saying what's up to the fellas in the booth, but it's just one fella tonight. It's just me, Big O, the solo man on the mic.
You'll see it back on the screen. No, to him.
Oh. What'd you throw the big?
Look at this, Matt gonna pick up the ladies.
It was a legit 3-bet.
Hopefully he gets action from someone. Look at that, Max Payne
I'm 27.
picks up the ace-10 once again. Just gonna
You're not
defend this time.
You're not coached by Coach Allen. Coach 27 and over, they either just call a raise.
Got ourselves a bit of an action flop here now. Max, top pair, top kicker.
Mandatory 3-bet.
And Matt has the overpair. Only 4 outs in the deck for Max, drawing very thin. But there's an
The
ace.
jacks, I might look like a clown later, depending on that.
Action goes check, check. 3 of spades on the river. Backdoor flush completes.
back in the day.
People
Even
look
over the
like
top.
clowns a lot.
It's true, yeah, it could easily be a clown for sure.
Raising the raise.
115.
But I kind of just have to jam.
Max making a bet of 115. Matt frustratingly puts in the call and gets shown the bad news.
You should start saying nice things.
No, dude. I tried that before.
Matt is quite in the hole.
Especially with that
It's been years, dude. Years.
for years.
If you guys are just tuning in, he
Thought about just like calling
was unfortunately served a pretty bad beat. Mr. Matt got it in with middle set.
Wait, who was?
A pretty big pot, maybe to the size of 3 or 4K, and the flush draw got there on the river, giving Jameson the winning hand. So unfortunate for him that he's been served some bad beats, couldn't hold with queens there. And looks like he's going to try and dig himself out of this hole with the old 7 deuce suited variety. Just going to limp in. We got double chuck action on Mr. Max Payne. He's got sex offsuit facing a $200 raise from Keith with the pocket jiggities. A hefty, hefty size.
Basically, just a free 200 because you get it if you win.
Yeah, applied onto it all there.
I'm not an expert when it comes to bounty games, but I feel like the $200 size from Keith there is just a little too big. Of course, you don't want to give the person with 2 trucks a good price to call. However, if you bully them off the pot, you're potentially missing an opportunity to see 3 cards with them when they're going to be enticed to bluff very often. So again, I'm not an expert, but if I was in Keith's shoes, I would probably want to make a raise to the size of like 100 or 120 to give Max a decent price to float with just like a naked ace. Because although that hand does have some outs, it is at a severe disadvantage. You also got to worry about all the people behind you, but With jacks, I don't know. I'd probably just be willing to run into a brick wall there if someone picked up a super premium and I'm just way behind. Probably going to be alerted with a re-raise anyway. Nonetheless, we're moving on to the next hand. Hand 78 of the night. 5 ways to 10-8-4 with a couple of spades. Nut flush draw for Keith. 7 deuce for Mr. Matt. Back-to-back hands. He picks up the 7 deuce suited. He's got a flush draw. And Jameson has middle set. And look at that. We got 2 flush draws, a middle set going to a turn. 6 of clubs. It's going to give Matt a little gut shot. 4 hearts on the river. Boats up Jameson. And I don't know if Jameson threw a bet out there or if Matt just checked out of the hand, but
because I had 4-6 suited.
Jameson's just gonna take this one down.
Hell yeah. Dude, I was so pissed on that run. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. When I saw the turn, I was like, well, yes, the river's a 4 or 6, right? Sorry,
What should have happened is you should have raised, I should have re-raised
Why-
all in, and
check
then
the
hit
flop.
my flush like you
Check
did
the
against
flop,
him.
Keith. Check the flop. Check the
I
flop
had-
like
I
it's
had
smoke.
spades
Oh,
also,
I
so
get it.
I was higher ups.
No, I meant I was referring to your hand.
Oh,
when you
yeah.
were flushing into. I would have.
Oh, I love
liked to
Keith
have
right
been-
now. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, buddy.
That was so good.
What am I?
Once again, want to thank you guys for dropping into the Garage Game Live, joining us on this beautiful Thursday. Unless you're in the New England area, then it was kind of a rainy, dark, muggy Thursday. But nonetheless, we appreciate you guys being here. If you appreciate the show we're giving you guys, would really appreciate if you threw a like on the video. Only takes a second and it helps get as many people in here as possible.
If I do it, no. Even if I do it, you table limit.
We're going 3 ways to a flop. Ace 5-4 rainbow. That'll be top pair for Sandeep.
60.
Jameson, believe was the pre-flop raiser. With the worst hand here, going to place a bet of 60 smackaroos. Wolf gonna come along with his gut shot and backdoor flush draw. What did I say, guys? These regs, they love the gut shot with the backdoor flush draw. And Sandeep feels like he has the best hand and does not want to let these guys see a turn card. Wolf. That's what you get, young man. Young whippersnapper. Floating with that gosh darn dadgum gut shot and flush draw. $60 could have bought your girl a nice little steak dinner with that coin. Calling out of the big blind too. Gonna have the worst position. Big O just doesn't like it. Wolf's a great player. But I wasn't a fan of that call.
I didn't have an ace roll. Oh, Tally has way less chips.
K Sarn in the chat, giving Rolex Ryan some support. Yeah, Ryan's been, like I said, he's been in line. Which, we don't get the distinct pleasure of seeing very often. Normally we get the distinct pleasure of watching him punt it off every other hand.
See, I think he's getting bored. Blind to blind. Yeah, blind versus blind.
Makes good content. Keith's got top pair, and the Count's got an open-ended straight draw. And he's going to play it aggressively. Puts in the raise to $200, and Keith, without much thought, going to continue with his top pair. 4 of hearts on the turn is a brickety brick.
I got the jack 10. I got it. I got it.
Really so funny.
Don't put a 3 out. Don't give him equity.
Yeah.
The Count is going to keep his foot on the gas. 450 is the number, and Keith not deterred. We are going to the river, a 1.6K pot a brewing.
I think he might check that.
Gin card for Mr. Keith. Gonna make trips.
See if the ghost river comes.
And if the count decides to put any money into this pot, it's gonna be lit on fire. Wisely gonna check it over.
Him checking it back though might scare him.
Keith gonna fire out 600 and a snap fold from Mr. Jordan.
This guy might fold though. He might be playing
Got one or
here.
two. Okay.
He's got a shitty ace. Yeah. And Hayden's the pre-flop.
Look at that nifty little pocket Jordan has.
Yeah, this is an easy fold.
I think this is
Looks like he's gonna be adding on a little bit.
He's not repping much there. I don't think he should have
Whatever Dukey does is right.
Oh, I tried it. You see the little angle? He grabbed the chips and looked at them first.
Yes. 10 zone.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
He goes up.
Yep.
No, but he like grabbed the chips kind of like an inch forward, looked at him, put them down, and then I don't like that. It's not an angle. But he's never folding that. Second short.
Yo, good luck, Bald Eagle.
Look at there's Ben. Benny Boy with a bucket
Yeah, I
hat.
saw him. And then, what's that?
Wait, where's Ben?
We're going heads up to a flop.
Jason
Ryan
also right there on the rail.
versus Keith. A tale as old as time.
Yeah. My name is Ryan. Yeah, well,
He went to play his
Keith's got himself a gut shot and a club draw. Ryan with second pair.
Good question. Good
That's a
question.
sick rail, dude. That's a sick rail.
Keith gonna continue, and Ryan snaps him off. King on the river. That'll upgrade Ryan to 2 pair. Keith gonna fire out for 200. Snap call from Ryan. And Keith caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Dave's gonna be here right in the nick of time.
Is he though?
Yeah, he's on his way, dude.
Dude, I hate when people say they're on their way. And it's
Yo.
He's literally, I think, doing
the driveway.
live thing.
15 minutes. 15 more minutes.
Line 2 coming in strong. Okay, we got out the gate. Line 3. Oh my god.
Yep, that's what he's doing right now.
He's very good at announcing that shit.
Cards cooled down.
20.
Yours were hot at one point?
Sorta, yeah. Playable stuff. I'd like
Sushi getting back to his roots.
yeah,
Everything.
I'd like Keith.
Max going to open things up here to 20 bucks.
Yeah.
I'd like Keith's hand, please.
Ryan with a
He
truck.
has a solid hand every other hand for the last hour.
Going to give him some action.
He just knows he's so well studied post flop that like the cards don't even matter.
King, queen, 10.
We'll find out.
I'm trying to think of the top 3 people putting spots. I only know.
Gonna go check, check.
I actually put
Ryan
all
with
live streams in
the
chat
drizzling
and then
shits
build a
here.
player profile on everyone that's been on the live stream.
Not gonna get frisky with this one.
Probably is
If I have my
possible.
phone, I can show you.
Wait, what did you do?
I took all the streams. uploaded
Ryan
them
just
to
going to get rid of
and
it.
built an individual player profile for everybody that's been on the stream.
You can see Ryan's munching away on his pasta right now,
Just kind of like
guys.
statistics, a little bit
And
like.
if Big O's gonna drop the little bit of knowledge that I have on this guy, I've noticed one thing, and that's for sure, that when people are eating at the poker table, you can get a lot of reliable live reads on them. So Ryan, a guy who likes to bluff quite a bit, you can see he was very uninterested in that hand. Just from his body language. He was focused on his food for 80% of the time. And you can tell from people's attention levels while they are eating, they have a plate of food or a sandwich in front of them, how much they are connected to their hand. So you'll notice when people have a really strong hand, like a top pair, or a flush draw, straight draw, hands that connect well with the board, their attention's going to be more on the hand than their food. The vice versa is often true, that when they have a bluff, they are probably just going to be more focused on their food, even if they are a bluffy type of player.
I
Because the three
It just so happens that when people have food, they're just kind of distracted.
That's a good fold.
You know?
Yeah, because it is so strong.
Kind of takes them away from the game. So keep an eye out for people when they're eating food. You can pick up some pretty reliable live reads on them.
It was the other way around. Oh, okay.
All the while I'm blabbering about live reads while people are munching away, we've got a pretty sick hand brewing. Max with top 2 and Keith with a flop flush.
They're just waiting for Joe.
Max was the aggressor pre-flop. Keith called in the straddle. Max bet the flop. He's betting the turn now, and Keith now putting in quite the chunky raise to 410.
The chat is probably like, what are they looking at?
These guys are pretty deep. I don't see Max getting away from this one. Not quite yet, at least.
He's advertising our stream.
Multi-streaming.
What is he wearing? A shirt?
It's hard to flop a flush, guys. It really is.
Tally's got kings.
I think it's statistically more improbable than flopping a set.
Yeah, this is.
Someone in chat correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't really want to say it. There's one scenario.
And yeah, Max puts in the call. 5 of clubs on the river. Keith gonna maintain the best hand.
Oh my God, burned out.
1 hour, because that never happens. Yeah. Because I look great at sushi.
Quick, William, tag sushi in.
835.
That is going to be a healthy bet, about 3/4 the size of the pot, 835, and Max
Wow, he folded?
Like, how
is gonna pay him off.
Dude, he had mad implied odds there. What are you doing? Versus small size too.
They can see this 10-minute delay for them, so they can like look at the hand later, right? Probably. Yeah. I mean, if
They take their phones there.
I was gonna say, if they look to see what people are holding to 3 bets, like they could kind of take advantage. Because
Alright.
there's some.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks a lot.
Where do you guys get all this fucking money? Come on here, I just did it.
Banana
fucking-
stand.
We gotta tip the table back this way.
No, I'm just saying in general, in real life. Like,
I don't know, I'm running out.
fucking working.
A very fortunate run out for Mr. Keith there. A man at the garage who has one too many times been on the receiving end of some pretty bad beats, dishes out a pretty tough beat to Max. Safe to say, that was Max Payne. Well, I guess not Max Payne. Could have been like an all-in and he called.
Dude, I can't believe that guy just folded 7.
But it doesn't really get grosser than that.
Everybody wants to fucking get a pay jump. Nobody wants
No,
to
but it's
listen.
100 the fucking set.
Alright, we got a nice little
He's getting 3 to 1 or better.
King 8-9, all heart board, Matt Daddy with the nut flush draw. Somehow makes Rolex Ryan fold 6 high.
Transportation now.
Like we see the
Impressive,
cards
not sure how he does it.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
I'm gonna forget the show and then.
That's fair. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. I don't get it.
10 is on.
And if you go all in before you get your
I mean, if
cards,
I was him, I'd like it better if she had
you
what
win
she had.
more.
Alright, nice. I hit a 7, I just get your whole stack, and I probably win the tournament.
75.
Look at this, Matt picking up a truck and now picking up Big Slick.
Waking up with an imaginary hand, thinking, how big am I gonna fucking rip on this guy?
Yeah. 75.
Completely sensible side.
We'll see if he gets an opponent here. Keith, after scooping in a pretty monstrous pot.
I wonder if that's how he was gonna finish the sentence.
Thinking about his options here with a raggedy Jack 9. He is going to let it go. Maybe wanted to play a little bit defense against a man with a truck. Everyone's going to let it go, and Matt's going to get his second truck.
You know what's crazy? I thought Sushi raised that.
I know. That's what I thought.
Bit of a short stack, but if he can win this third consecutive hand, he'll pick up $25 from everybody at the table. That might give his stack some of the lifeblood it needs to
I would like insta-fold to Matt. I'm just like,
play some Garage Game Live poker. We'll see. I believe we haven't given a bounty yet. No one has actually won 3 hands consecutively. We've been doing the Garage Game Live for a couple of months, guys, and we've never seen anything like this.
You miraculously get fucking aces or kings for 2 hands in a row.
Yeah.
Of course, we've got some limp defense going on.
Let's see. Can we do it?
And looks like we are just going to go. Bally's Twin River heads up to a flop.
He gets so many primos. He can
Ace 5 deuce. Absolutely nothing but a gut shot for Mr. Matty Daddy.
40.
And look at this, Sandeep with a dumpster fire of a hand himself. He is going to fire out.
Is that what those guys use? Ben loves it.
Skull.
Mac gonna try his luck at hitting a 3. Fortunately for him, Count Stacula was blocking his outs. Ryan gonna stick around with a jack and gonna make trips on this river. Unfortunately for him,
Just like a hooligan, right? Like,
he's not a good hand in sight.
These guys, I don't know what it means. It's some young Gen Z term.
Yet again, we get blue balled on a 3rd truck being given out. But the trucks are going to the direction of Mr. Rolex Ryan, so maybe he can pick up some steam and get the 3rd truck himself.
Yeah, straddle. I think the kid with the.
So no Dave on D on breaks, huh?
Isaac Fox wondering what Mr. Rolex Ryan's shirt says. Well, can't quite make it out, but it says "Donde está la," which means in Spanish, "Where is the?" Can't make out that last word. Probably something provocative, knowing Mr. Ryan.
Someone could deal. Yeah, like I retook the break. Someone could deal with Sean.
I don't need now. I can go.
No, I know. I understand. It's like 5 hours straight stuff. You're not crispy.
Kay Sarn in the chat. Maybe Rolex Ryan's #1 fan. Easy gotta love when he's got a VPIP that's through the roof.
24 straight hours with about
King 9-7.
Wait, what?
With a couple of hearts.
Yeah, and then
Top pair for Wolf.
$12,000 in like 4 hands.
Ryan with
Yeah, she's young.
Gabba-da-gook.
Unlike Sean, she's
Gonna
young.
take a stab.
She's fit, unlike Sean.
Of course, Wolf not going anywhere. Matt, pair of 9s. He likes it for the moment.
Well, I had to say, like,
Ace of spades on the turn. Gonna demote Wolf's hand. Multi-way. We'll see if Ryan wants to continue this bluff. Absolutely zero equity.
Do they? Who said that?
Who comes up? It comes up that people like Sean.
$200 is the bet.
All fake accounts that he made. He paid bots to fucking say
Thank
nice
you,
things
audience,
about
huh?
him.
Wolf not going anywhere just yet. 4 clubs.
Not everyone.
The brick of all bricks.
Don't do it to me,
Ryan has been a little bit conservative tonight with the bluffs. Finding a lot of spots to give up. Wolf checking it over to him on this river. Is this the spot where Ryan goes for it? Against what we know is a hand that may not be able to sustain a lot of pressure. 225 is the price, and he gets snapped off.
They do work, we just aren't using them because there's not enough crew on right now.
Andy, what do you think of this so far?
It's a good game.
I didn't want to hype it up too much in case like everyone was missed.
Unfortunate for Ryan there.
A few streams that were kind of a little.
I think the last one was kind of a little.
We had a couple that were a little on. The last one.
I think that bet was around,
Yeah, I didn't.
I don't know, maybe half the pot or 2/3 pot, and Wolf snapped him instantly. So I mean, in order to make Wolf fold that hand, I don't even want to start to think what size he would have had to chose to get Wolf off that second pair.
You're disappointed you with how we only played 62
he won no truck games. I was like, I was like,
Just did not believe him. Max Payne and Sandeep gonna go to a flop, and 10-8 deuce all heart is going to be top set for Max. Pre-flop aggressor opting for a check. He's going to get Sandeep to take a stab here to the tune of $100. That is a pot-sized bet.
I just fucking told you.
A raise is announced. Your price is going to be $350 now.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Going to be a very uncomfortable run out if Sandeep chooses to continue. A lot of scary turns that are going to demote your hand. Counting out calling chips in his right hand.
I think I had like 3 decent pots where I called down correctly.
But he is going to let it go.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I like the check on the flop from Max there. I'm sure a lot of you guys are familiar with Hungry Horse Poker. They advocate for that check range out of position. Quick look at the winnings. Sandeep still at the top with Sushi. They're up 2.3 and 2.2. Jameson and Keith up there as well.
So tilting for the table. Everybody's rooting against him.
Ryan still the top VPIP, but not by much. Matt right behind him. Sush and Wolf at the bottom.
When all the stacks are close together like that, it ends up being everyone just knits
This could
up.
be a long table.
Yeah, for sure.
Jack.
Jack. Is Tally still on first?
Jordan,
No.
you play tournaments? No. I used to when I was in high school. I used to play all the
High school? Oh, wow.
Where do you mostly play?
For a while.
Yeah, I started playing poker when I was like,
Jesus
yeah.
You said the game you play a lot?
Yeah. I didn't play at all when I was like practicing law because I just didn't have any time.
Sush has not been involved in what feels like the past couple of orbits. But now he picks up a premium, and he's going heads up with Max Payne.
Does like some like absolute monkey shit and like gets away with it.
Ace King 9.
I did that all the time. Did you see that hand I had 7 deuce?
175.
He's going to fire out for 175.
It's in time.
One of the worst flops that Max could ask
Stone
for.
gutter. He bets his life. Yeah, on the stone gutter, and then he gets there and he's like, well, I
He's just
knew,
going to check
like,
out.
Yeah, it was luck.
Sush going to scoop one in.
No, I kind of like it. It's one of my favorite bad movies. It's a terrible movie, but
I like the concept.
That'll put Sush at the top of the winner's leaderboard.
Yes, there's some bad poker and
I
luck.
feel like I'm forgetting the hands that Sushi's won tonight. I feel like he's just kind of been slowly eking his way to the top.
Or something.
Wait, which one was the third one?
Maybe you guys remember a big one that he won earlier.
There's a newer, lower budget one that's actually really good.
Oh, the last one was.
If anyone's
Horrendous. The last one I
the
couldn't
show Billion,
I was like, what am
that
I
had some
doing?
poker in it.
Yes,
Half
I
the
love
first
Billion.
round, great show.
It's Strat.
I wasn't engaged.
That's a
Did
good
you
call.
watch Mississippi Grind? Mississippi
Yeah,
Grind?
because those are the same
So
guys
sick.
that did round
That's one of the best
my
gambling.
poker.
That's one of the best gambling.
Oh, because you.
They're dialed.
And they had KGB in it.
So sick.
That is technical.
We shouldn't all talk at the same
They
time.
still might
Honestly,
not.
it's so bad for the stream when everyone's screaming.
Fuck them, dude. I don't get paid from it.
Neither do I.
We should have got a talking stick.
Yeah,
Like, you're holding the
yeah.
stick.
Just people can talk, but like it's like before conversations allowed.
Alright, Mississippi Grind.
That movie was better.
I actually love that movie.
So sick.
Really, Ben Mendelsohn, whatever his name is.
Australian
something
movie.
to try
He's
with
great.
everything, and he always like usually plays.
That's the most you're gonna drive by 2 trucks.
He was really good at that.
You didn't even try.
No, the lip was trying.
Ryan just gonna take this one down.
Almost always
In my head too, like after I watched the whole movie a couple times, and like when I would explain it to people, I'm like, yo, the dude Frank from Shameless is the guy. Like in my head, it was
I
Frank
can do
from
another hour.
Shameless. You know what I mean? Even though it was like a complete, but that would have been a perfect character for him too.
He sold that very well. Like, just it was very believable.
25.
Has anyone seen the movie The Card Counter? I actually love that movie, and a lot of people I talk to don't like it. It had Oscar Isaac. It's a fucked up movie, but it's good. William Dafoe. Really?
Ryan with one truck, 9 deuce offsuit, raised to $25. He's seeing a flop. Flop's top pair, but Keith's got himself a little fuzz.
They don't really show a ton of hands. It's more like psychological. So it's interesting.
What was the Netflix shit that just came out? The dude from Ozarks, and he's like a degenerate gambler.
Pair and a straight draw for the Dracula.
Black Rabbit.
Not gonna stick around.
Yeah,
Good shot for Sandeep. He's out of there.
Bateman and Jude Law.
Yeah, like in very different
Queen of
roles.
clubs on the turn.
Bateman's like the fuck up.
Which is usually like the guy that squared away.
Yeah, he's like.
That just came out?
No.
It's been out a while. Black Rabbit's like
Yeah,
one season, 6.
Keith bets $100, and Ryan swiftly calls with his second pair nut low
Him
kicker.
and his brother had a restaurant.
4-liner to a straight comes in on the river. Ryan just gonna check it over.
Very good.
It's pretty good. It always shows a really good watch right now for anyone who likes horror. Is the show From? Anyone seen From? It's about a bunch of people who are trapped in a town, and there's like demons that come out at night.
Keith gonna fire out to the tune of a 3/4 pot size bet. 315 is the number.
Kill them constantly, and it's really
Ryan's got himself a decision on his hands.
It's no, trust me. It has like a 90 on Rotten Tomatoes. It's super good.
I heard it's like it's on every.
Pretty tough spot to bluff catch. Keith fired multiple ways.
No, I'll have to look into it.
Yo, how many flutters does this guy
Ryan's gonna pay him off.
Always runs out clean.
From?
Yeah, it's on like some weird.
It's on a really weird. It's
Keith
on
did
MGM
fire
Plus.
multiple ways
Yo, what's up with Euphoria? You guys fucking
on that hand.
I watched the first episode. I didn't
Bet all 3 streets. A very strong line. Isn't gonna have a lot of bluffs, but people tend to get call happy on those monotone boards, putting their opponent on a nut flush draw. Because it's hard to flop flushes.
He was like the one banging the trans girl.
I wasn't around in our time.
Don't even fucking joke. That chick is hot as fuck, dude. You don't even joke. Like, you kick her out.
Off record, if I wasn't being recorded, I'm letting it. But right now,
Wolf picking up a clean. And the Cowboys.
Wolf, your cards on this thing.
Hilarious.
He's gonna make it 35. Matt with a suited ace. Gonna tag along. Rolex Ryan. He's coming in as well, and
I was gonna say no more
count.
But then when dude
Picks up the dimes, and he's gonna make it 200.
Oh yeah.
Angus Cloud. Yeah.
Wolf is licking his lips.
Yeah, that last episode of season 2 is fucking.
Maybe I'll watch Black Rabbit.
These guys are pretty darn deep for a 1-2-5 game.
Like 4 seasons or something like that.
Which are made the season 4 is the best season.
Yeah. And
Wolf made it 500. Matt with a short stack just gonna go all in.
That's the Scout. Season 4. That's
the newest season.
We saw the count fold pocket jacks to a 4-bet earlier. It was a little bit bigger than this size. But he's gonna stick around this time.
That's with Miguel. I thought that was amazing.
Because you know what they do? They do a good job.
We're going 3 ways. With one player already all in, that means we're gonna have some side pot action between Wolf and the count.
And then other ones where he's like really messing up because he's going like the left going, it really messes up. Obviously, like he's going like he gets in these like spots where he goes like.
Jordan's gonna need some big help.
Some of the ranks are he's funny.
Season 2.
Queen 6-3. Gonna introduce some outs for Mr. Matt.
Was that done with the old guy? The old guy was the...
No, that's one.
Jordan does have a club to go along with his hand.
He's the one that's banging Deb, right? Yeah.
Wolf with no club.
I just watch clips all the time, and I just saw.
Just gonna bet 200. A very small bet in relation to the size of the absolute pot.
That's a great line.
It's gonna bring the count along. 4 of spades on the turn.
And then the one random season.
And Wolf just gonna check this one back. Gonna maintain the best hand.
Big O. What do you have to say about this, Big O? What's your
what do you
commentary?
think, Bucko? Am I good, Big O?
Count checks it over and... which size should Wolf go here? Checking back the turn could totally look like you have a hand like Ace-King, but you still gotta win the side pot, so kind of hard picking a size there because it's just a spot where you're not gonna see a lot of bluffs. Just gonna knuckle it back and take down the pot, so
Grab some food.
biggest pot of the knife for the young man. He's gonna take it down. I feel like you gotta bet that river, you know?
The phones are in there?
Yeah, the phones are right in the middle.
Got the overpair.
The phones are an obvious spot where they all...
Sure, the backdoor draw came in, but
I wanted to just fold your
you are blocking
500 and it's like,
a lot of the flushes that Jordan can have
Then you
there.
get 1/8 pot.
Still got an overpair. I mean, he can have hands like Ace Queen, King Queen, and even hands like Jacks or Tens might get sticky.
If I had to try, I open.
Just like move your black chip or something in front.
100.
No. Yeah, like just move that black stack in front a little bit, and you get one. That's like the weirdest spot.
It is. That is
Especially since I'm ready.
It's not bad. I'm ready there.
The 9 seed I would like more.
You should formally request never get that seat. We'll
Dominate.
you. Yeah. You have to put it
It's
in
not
there.
bad as a ready if you keep it over that way, because that's the way you would normally want your chips anyway on your left, right? That's how normally people do it. They cross over.
Yeah, but like I would want to sit like this is the issue.
Right, but just
the chips to your left if you're righty, right?
you could do that.
No, but then it's like sushi gets squished.
Just do it a little
folding
halfway.
everything.
Go halfway to it. Usually keep your chips right in
You won't
front
even
because
notice.
I always keep mine to the left. So.
Yeah, I always keep it to the left.
Yeah.
You're righty.
Let's learn to keep your chips to the left like a real man. You're young enough to change.
I'm more comfortable using my right hand.
Yeah. That way you can like look at your cards like this. You know?
We got ourselves a little $200 pot.
You're gonna become a better poker player like that.
I should have bet like 300 on the river. That'd be so weird.
I don't see how I can call.
Yeah.
It's just all over pairs.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna win at showdown because he's king a certain percentage.
Ryan
of the time.
with
But not when you bet river. Then I just. Sure.
what was the
Showdown,
best
I
hand.
killed my hand. I was like, oh, there's a
Bluffing
non-zero
into an
chance.
ace high.
Yeah, they
Gonna
just
get it
spread all
through
around
there.
now. Hayden's above
Game
the
time's been hanging. Tally's been at the 1.7.
You for sure got the most because if he doesn't put in 475, I'm just killing my hand. I think.
Oh, Matt's gone?
I would never do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Maybe,
I mean, out of position,
maybe,
it's like,
maybe,
what am I
maybe.
doing? You know?
What about if I raised?
Nah, you're getting jammed on.
Should I call Ryan?
Go on, Ryan.
Yeah, you can.
Or do you
I
have
just don't know
enough?
any of these goons. It's like, what am I doing? Getting
Because he
four
said
bet every
maybe
hand.
like if it's here, let me call him.
And I have middling hands every time I get 4 bet.
Call board. Yep.
Can we put the Celtics game on this TV? Is that easy to do or not?
Yeah, just give me.
Okay, yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
Hold on.
3 players.
We're not gonna get a
Call. Good.
Obviously, people want that. It is what it is. You know, obviously, we have something else going on here.
Yeah.
This
We gotta-
chat's pretty fucking boring to be honest. I just went through it quick.
What was the peak? What were they
I think it was at, Kyle's not playing, I'm not watching. That was what everybody said. Every single person commented that.
We had a brief spike for 10 minutes when I was in there. We just got like a triple the
We're going 3 ways to a turn. Ace of Hearts gonna introduce a heart draw, so we've got Max Payne and Ryan, both with heart or flush draws.
Alright, what can I add on?
Oh, Tally and Hayden.
What's the big stack?
Max has got a pair to go along with his spade draw.
Oh, Hayden's going after.
Ryan with position, gonna fire out.
We're against her.
That's gonna be an overbet. 335.
Do they know that? Does the commentary know that there? Probably not.
Ryan bet the flop and now going humongous on the turn. Mac's not going anywhere just yet.
I'm not even allowed looking at my phone. All my kids are dying.
King of Hearts on the river. Chin card for Ryan. Not sure if he's going to get paid when Max has bottom pair, but we'll see what transpires. $1,000. Fades this snap fold. Now that there's 3 Broadway cards on this river, the backdoor draws come in. This is a tough spot for Max. Hello, Mr. Keith. Looks like you just stumbled into the booth on a pretty interesting hand.
Yeah, I'm going to be taking over for you. Kyle needs you out there after the end of this hand.
All right, chat. Looks like Max is wisely going to fold his pair of 3s. And Mr. Keith going to take over the booth for just a moment while I go handle some business with other duties here at the garage. Keith, take good care of them.
All right. This is 54.
Hey, and when you get a chance, teach me how to flop flush.
All right. I'll teach you how to make them hold, too. All right. All right, CIA Keith back in the booth. Sorry, guys.
You're like a level up from the guys that have family packs.
I'll get to see what some people had.
Yeah, it's very helpful.
Kyle,
Any straddles here?
I have 57.
No.
I don't know if that is helpful.
I don't know how many likes we have, but if you haven't clicked the like button, do that. And subscribe if you haven't. Oh, this must be a 2-truck hand here. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is a 2-truck hand. Ryan raised to 100 with 2 trucks. Jameson calls with the Jack 10 offsuit. And wow, I was curious what Max had here. And he has King 5 offsuit. What a defend. Wow. Max. Give this guy some credit. Wow. We're there's a TV that we're kind of looking at. You can see my face a lot looking across. Jameson sometimes turning behind him. We're watching Tally and Dukey, both at the final table of a pretty nice looking tournament. I think the winner gets 60,000, and so they're at day 2 at the final table. We're watching that. This hand here, we have Ryan raising to 30, the suited king. Wolf defending.
Yeah, no,
right.
This one? Oh, wow. Way down. Holy crap. Wow. What shot? He's got like no money left? No, he's still just dead. Oh, I thought you guys said 75. Yeah, just dead. No, not 75. Who's your other one?
Big.
Ryan hits a deuce and takes it down. How's it going in the chat? Let's get some juicy chat going on here. Who's in here? Kate's still in here? CIA Keith in the booth. My VPIP is lowering every second that I'm away, or every 2 minutes, I guess. I forget if I won a hand recently here. So Wolf with a strong 3. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you owe a baby. Come on.
Wolf with a pretty big 3-bet from the big blind. GTO hand.
Stand by.
Sush was away from the table, folds.
Call, heads up. Oh wait, hold on.
Some deep calls.
Slow it down.
Man, look at that guy in the 7 seed. So handsome.
Max, I had a pretty good hand that you threw bet. And I
Wow,
had 2 trap.
5 folded on the gun with 10 big.
Do you have a pair?
I guess that makes sense.
I do not have a pair. And an ace.
Jacob in the chat saying that
125.
got to be careful what I ask for. Pretty innocuous turn card there.
You should have 2,500 in your Apple Pay. 1,000 plus 1,500. I ain't the greatest.
Oh, I got you. You're right. It's from 2 different people.
Sandeep's 10 does play. We'll see what happens here. I forget what happens. I don't remember this hand.
That shit used to be the worst. At the end of my game, dude, my shit's now, I'm like, I can't send
You can send anything.
Like, it's all there.
Check.
Well, just give me 2 seconds. Sean, go slow. Yep. So 15.
Yeah, just give me.
No, I got
3 purples. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I got green.
Oh, my stack is going down too. Can't blind it off.
All good.
Poker hooks you like that.
Dude, get the iPad.
Graphics not updating, but we're getting a new hand here. Oh, what is... Oh, man, I forget what Matt's tattoo says. I'm not stuck, Jacob. I'm up 17 or like 1,800.
Oh, all in the call.
Thank you, Jacob.
Short stacks all in with a low liquid margin.
This right here, it's showing me 15, but it's like 18.
Oh my god.
7?
Matty Daddy getting crushed. Max Payne getting beat pretty good. Sandeep and Sush, big leaders. And
I feel you, dude.
Well, no, but it's for the table. Like they all fucking like it's for Dukey and Talia. It's like they all get a paid.
They make money,
Yeah, they make a few $1,000s.
They already have it.
That's so annoying. But these 2 are like crypto, right?
No. I was watching.
Jameson opened this from the cutoff. You see bets here. No one really has anything. And he takes it down.
I might make
Hello?
I was come out and I put my other set of kids to sleep. And then
My VPIP needs to be lowered anyway, so that's fine.
What?
And then I gotta give Sean
More like yeah, somewhere. Like maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, because you did one of the weird add-ons. That's right. Fair.
Sush's VPIP down to 27. It was pretty high earlier. He stopped playing hands, I guess. I don't remember him playing a hand for a while. Jameson with 1 truck, opening to 35 with King 5 offsuit for some reason.
Entertainment. You can have a lot of different things at a lot of different times, so it's like a fun,
Sush, folding the 7-5 suited, a little tight. Matt's not going to fold this. He calls. Three hearts, but Matt has top pair. Jameson, yeah, just gives it up.
You drink coffee a lot?
You sleep on your side?
Espressos and I'll go right there.
Oh, but no, you do drink coffee a lot.
No, I don't. But I do sometimes.
That 797's hand really. It's weird. Either I'm completely not, or I'm overly responsive to it. It's so weird.
My sleep schedule's so bad, it almost doesn't matter. It's so bad. It got real bad, like, when I was
I go to bed between 4 and 8 in the morning.
Yeah, if you play a lot of poker, it's like the same thing as smoking coke.
Oh, I've got something I'm opening here. That's a good hand. That's not a good hand.
75. Yeah.
Well, Keith better defend this. That would be pathetic to let Jameson just take this down. Yeah, he might, maybe he's going to 4-bet here. Let's see. What? Oh my God! What a nit! What a nit! Oh my God!
7 deuce. Ooh, look at that. 7 deuce.
So bad.
Yeah, that's how it's done. I gotta learn from that.
It's interesting, the stacks were so
You
top.
throw yours when you put it.
Yeah.
What's up? Oh, wait, I don't know.
7 deuce.
All right, Keith's going to the booth to do some commentating.
You got the gig.
We get a PLO bomb water.
All right, so I haven't seen any of these hands coming up. Let's hope there's a good one.
Don't do it while big. You think you get it this way, you can go all in. When I come back, I'll push out a little bit.
We'll do PLO. Just don't confuse.
Jameson with the truck.
And go slow.
Nice and slow.
I know time is money.
What is he?
Yeah.
No.
No, you know, his.
Yeah, Jacob. I think that had a little bit of an effect. Me having to get up the next hand, I was just like, I thought I was getting up this hand, and then I mean the king queen hand, but I was like, forget it. So Sush has a real hand. He just calls with pocket nines from the cutoff. Interesting. He hits a set. Max has top pair and an open ender. That could get interesting. Backdoor from Jameson. Probably going to fold that. Sandeep calls that? Alright, he's got a gutter and a pair. Alright, that could be an interesting turn here. Let's go. And it is one. Wow. So Max does have the bottom end of the straight. Sue's trying to hope the board pairs, and it does. Okay. Oh boy. I think Max is going to check call a decent amount of decent bet. Oh, he leads. I mean, you could raise here if you're Sush, but it's, I don't know if it's totally mandatory. Max is a pretty tight player. And his boat is a pretty bad boat here. He's going to definitely call at least. He's raising.
And then people will get knocked out.
Yeah,
Usually
like
how
20
it goes.
minutes. Yeah. I was going to say the main event this past year was Rocky. That went super quick.
Did it?
Yeah.
Targeting hands just like Max has or king.
Well, he had the lucky hand where he ran ace king into kings and rivered the ace.
Right.
But yeah, because he plays quick and a lot of them were playing
Good
fast.
race.
I think 5 people were done within the first hour. It was crazy. That was the shortest final table, like, I think, in a long time.
Anyone know the Celtics score? I'm without my phone, without any info on that. Hoping for a Celtics blowout.
Keith's the big?
Yeah.
Oh man. There goes $2 more for me.
Double, triple, all the way around. Get it back button.
I thought there was some like hidden meaning.
Jacob, you want a sweatshirt? You can send a DM to the Garage Game Instagram account, and the sweatshirts are cheap. I'm not sure what they're selling for, but they're not expensive. They're good quality. It's worth it.
Oh, you guys are gonna fight again? Yeah. You guys just made
So send a DM if you're interested in a sweatshirt to the Garage Game Instagram account. And remember to like and subscribe, guys. Wolf opens with King Jack. Ryan on the button with Queen 10 suited, and Jameson folds. Max sticking it in there light. It's bottom pair. Alright. Oh. Are you serious, Jacob? Celtics are down 15 right now? What the heck? Ryan with top pair. Max folding. Oh, Max would have hit 2 pair.
Keep helping out tonight, by the way. You should give him props for that.
I don't think this bet's gonna work. Yeah, instant snap.
So when he goes in
Oh, he
there,
bet 500.
commentating 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I'd be real sick if this came out. It's like, oh my god. I bet he's gonna bet in just exact sizing.
I'll do that for the safe one.
I think he's gonna bet 1/3 pot here.
I got a feeling it's gonna go check, check, and then, you know.
Did you see how much I bet and how much was in the pot, Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah. You did?
I'm
just double checking.
He didn't take long to think.
Yeah,
35.
Just double checking.
Wolf has the aces.
He had a decision.
Under the gun, opens at 35. Good. All right, I'll finish out this hand here, see what happens. CIA Keith didn't really have anything good. Sandeep's calling from the small blind, set mining. Max getting in there. Max been getting in there today. What's his VPIP looking at?
I guess the sizing's kind of like 350K or something. But like.
Well, that's not the best flop for Wolf. Sandeep has a set.
You can just rebet everything.
Computer hand.
C-bet 7. Oh, this might slow things down a bit. Weirdly, is a good card for Wolf. He doesn't think it's a good card, but it is.
125.
Let's see how Sandeep plays this one. I mean, Wolf could have King Jack, I guess. Pocket Jack sometimes. I mean, obviously he's going to continue, but I would expect a raise. I don't know. Played a little with Sandeep.
You know, Keith, you're a smart guy. Don't say you don't know. You know.
I know what he's going to do? I don't know. I don't. He just calls. All right.
Said that by 30, you're gonna be bald.
Blank River.
Me and John suffer from it too.
Wolf might slow down. I don't know. He hasn't really bet big at all. Really hard to say. Matt would be good in this booth. Yeah, that's what the chat wants. Matt's fun. Did that go check check? What? What? Oh, I see. All right. I was thinking Sandeep was acting after him. All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna leave you back with Big O here. Yeah, and I agree that Matt would be good in the booth here. Maybe if he gets stacked again, we'll send him in here. All right. Later, guys.
Thanks, Keith. Go flop a more. Go flop a couple more flushes.
Twice, and I have the flop sets. I've never put it on.
Hey guys, it's me, Big O.
Oh, I can tell Count Stacula's got it.
I'm back where I was born to be, and that's the booth.
Well, no, I had a Daytona. But, yeah, but
That was kind of a tongue twister.
Yep, see? Calling your bluff.
No,
Rolex Ryan.
No.
Pretty cute hand.
I thought it was a big
Ace Queen of Diamonds.
Still in the shot,
Sandeep with the did she cheat hand, the suited variety.
You know, parts are impossible to get from those.
My brother's a
Maybe we'll get some diamonds on this flop. We've seen this a couple of times now.
7, 6 bigs. I was 6 bigs now.
Yeah, I was gonna wear my Rolex too, but it was my buddy Zeke. We went halves on one.
We've had multiple people with flush draws.
Next stream.
You're not on Wednesday and every other weekend.
Ace 6 9 with a couple of spades.
Don't cash flow, I don't go, you know?
Max Payne with an open ender. He's gonna lead out. Ryan top pair. He's not going anywhere.
great starter watch.
Sandeep.
Bro, I don't know.
No, I'm saying
Carving out some chips. And they're not the calling variety, they are the raising variety.
I'm just jealous. I don't have a Rolex.
With nothing but a backdoor diamond draw.
My dad was just randomly proud of me one day.
I will
There was no
eventually
reason
get
why
one.
for it, but I was happy.
I gave up on watching that one time.
This is interesting.
He's done well in life.
I always like bang them up.
Going to be quite the difficult adventure to make Ryan fold top pair with a pretty strong kicker, but
I'll let you look.
No, I don't even want to say.
I just Googled it.
it's definitely possible.
Maybe the game's already over.
From the 80s. I kind of don't like it. I'm pretty sure.
Style got a little strong.
Max and Ryan want to see turn
I'll
cards.
check it. I'll give you a legit check. Yeah, don't throw it.
Don't throw it. I wasn't gonna throw the roll.
7 of hearts will upgrade Mr. Max to a pair in his open ender. The action's going to check over to Sandeep again. Multi-way. Is he going to continue here? Carving out chips once again.
Yep, double click set. Yeah, there you go. Oyster Perpetual. There you go. There you go, huh? Great start.
I thought he was done trolling. He's still going. All right.
Polish would bring this right back to life, too. Great one. I like it.
Thank you. Thank
Here
you.
we go.
Appreciate you.
No problem. You get my seal of approval.
475 is the bet. Don't imagine Max is calling in any way, shape, or form. He's going to get out of there.
I used to.
Don't think Ryan will get away from this one just yet, but maybe with a barrel on the river, it's possible.
I used to hate like leather watches because they.
Sandeep really hasn't found many spots tonight where he's been getting out of line. Definitely haven't seen him put in a raise as a bluff. At least not in this fashion. Ryan, he is going to stick around. 5 of spades, bringing a one-liner to a straight and completing the front door draw. If there was a card that Sandeep needed to push Ryan off ace-queen, it was this one. And look at him fire out $1,000. And Ryan is going to let it go.
Second truck not heated.
Good job not showing Sandy.
Understandably so, with that difficult of a river to navigate. And Sandeep, a little bit dejected that didn't turn over his hand, and he's going to concede the trucks. You have to show your second hand in order to obtain more trucks. But hey, nonetheless, a ballsy bluff from a guy who has been pretty in line tonight. And I know I can see the graphics, guys, I know. But did you see the snap bet on the river? I'm sure a lot of you guys are familiar with Bart Hansen, one of the smartest minds in the poker world. But the nuts completely changed on that river.
Somebody told me that.
20.
And we saw a very, very quick bet from Sandeep there. A very quick bet.
I didn't even know what was going on.
And that's actually a pattern that signifies a bluff. When there's a nut-changing river and someone snap bets, it's weighted towards bluffs because if the nuts change, someone is going to at least think about it. If he had a flush draw and he wanted to think about sizing, he would think about it. If he had a hand that just got demoted by the flush coming in, he would think about it.
I'm waiting for him.
Oh, you're waiting for him.
Sorry.
This goes to 7. I'm drunk as fuck. I'll say that.
Seriously,
They suck at home. It's so annoying.
Again, I do have hindsight 20/20 because I get to see the cards. But that is a proven pattern to catch some pretty sick bluffs like that one.
Well, I mean, I was right there when Tim got blocked at the end.
35.
We've got a
No, I'm just saying, like, we're not
high board.
skip 1 week. So run a game.
While all the other players have low. Jordan has a pair of 10s, which is looking pretty good against the field right now.
I mean, wow, look at Mr. Everyone behind the back.
No, I just mean in general, if we know like,
He's like
the day of, it's not enough people to run it.
Edgecomb's really
Just still have a game, just not on the stream.
Big Josh, dude, you couldn't get him on the 1s and 2s, dude?
He played once.
No, I'm saying playing with
Played
odds.
ace king about his
Not quite sure what happened, but it looked like
I think he's running.
The one you just played.
the count was pushed off his hand, and Sandy wills his way to another pot.
I texted him today. Oh, yeah.
Who snuck this guy a couple shots? Was it Kyle? Was it our host, K. Boulay? Someone just snuck Sandeep a couple shots. They must have.
No way.
2 bluffs in a row.
He played. He had ace king like 5 times and played it so bad, and I'm like, you can't play it worse. This
Unheard of.
This guy.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't.
I don't think. I don't know if you probably haven't played with him. I'm not sure.
He's wicked good at karaoke, poker.
He's a good singer.
Yeah.
Dude, vibe, like legitimately.
Yeah, he's really good.
Bro, the vibe. He's
Not that it matters. I'm a good singer too.
25.
You never know what's.
We should get this on mute.
Why did I ask for it?
That's the best.
Wasting time, right?
I was serenading Sean on the way here.
He's making get out. It's exercise for you.
That's like the best part of like station too. It's just the karaoke.
You didn't do it the last time.
4.
So what now? There's gonna be commercials on.
All right, we got 4 athletes. Couple of flush draws out there. No set in sight for Jameson. Sush with the 7 deuce. Gonna have to show a lot of grit and heart to win this pot against 2 flush draws. He's out of there though. 5 of dimes on the turn. That will upgrade Wolf
Oh, I get it.
to the unforeseeable best hand.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Board pairing king on the river. No pots come in for either of these athletes.
It's like a garage game. I watch all of that. That's it. I don't use it.
I use both a lot.
Just gonna go check and Wolf gonna take it down.
That's the move. Unsubscribe so he doesn't get
I'm so
commercials.
glad I did that with the 7 deuces.
We're for the player. For the people.
That would have ended.
My rake back.
That's a good. I don't know what would happen in that situation. If I already set it up, I already set it up.
Actually, I don't know. Depends on how you play it. I would have to really go.
Sorry, you got up for no reason.
Stretch. These both of them?
Yeah, these are all.
Oh, is it?
What's up, Isaac? What's up, Isaac? Hey,
Oh
Isaac.
God, did poor Keith just have kings folded? Where are you, Keith?
That was true.
That is unfortunate stuff. I'd be so sick if Sushi picked up aces, huh? 8-4, not quite aces.
So what, you're saying the Rolex came from your grandfather?
Yeah, gave to my dad, gave to me.
Looks like it would have been top set for Keith if I read his hand correctly. Unfortunate stuff. Looks like no one else really has a piece other than Max Payne with second pair. Ryan,
I don't know what to say there.
getting late into the night.
Right, where do I send the Rolex?
He wants to give some action.
Deal.
Maybe just ship it all to someone. I don't know. He does pick up some equity here.
So now it's a long.
5 of spades on the river. Does give Ryan a pair. Action's just gonna go check, and
What's up, Isaac?
Mr. Max Payne takes it down.
No glasses. That's why you're winning.
It's because I changed my name.
I think I don't have time to go with that.
You think the eye was killing him?
Yeah, I haven't won with the eye. I haven't won on stream period. I'm only playing
That
5.
actually does make sense.
They might end it soon because they're all
Are we on a left pocket commercial right now?
Yeah, an hour ago, Dave was doing
All right, we're good. Good when you are.
Half the table's gone.
It's alright, I'm so well studied short-handed. Here we go, watch this. I'm gonna fucking break even. Take a look. Yep. Look at this. This one's for you, stream.
Meatballs left out.
Yeah.
Hungry?
There's
Fucking marinara sauce all over the fucking card. Market. not being here.
I know.
I'm literally so well studied in this fall.
Nah.
Chat.
Early position, short man.
We got Matty Daddy picking up pocket kings, but I must let you guys know. Only going to be streaming for an additional 10 minutes.
Alright, so everybody knows I'm refunding everybody a quarter because I'm calling the stream an hour early.
What's going on?
I'm calling the stream an hour early, so I'm refunding everybody.
Fortunately for Matt, just going to take that one down.
Is the stream over right now?
No, we have 20 more minutes.
Wait, really? How come?
Because I'm dying and Sean's dying. If I don't have enough help...
Sean gets paid to die.
Where's the book?
Will said he'd take over dealing for a
I
while.
got double first.
That's fine.
Yeah, but then we'll be short a guy. I'd rather just... It's not a big deal. I mean, we still ran the stream for, what, 5 hours?
For 4 hours.
I'm in for a little less than you have.
Stay with us for these last 10 minutes. In my experience commentating over the garage game, chips start to fly in the last 10 minutes of the game. And we will be ending the night with a nice little PLO double board bomb pot, so stay tuned for that.
Oh no!
Sandy's gonna pick up the Cowboys.
Jack.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, she's in trouble.
I'm watching Dukey.
Just gonna limp in.
Yeah, this is huge,
Come on, baby girl.
Is there still 7 players?
Matt, do your thing. Ask for the jack. Stream the jack.
Come on, Jack.
What is it?
Looks like we got some action going on the other TV.
Jack!
Not the kind of promiscuous action, it's just a live stream.
Reverse. Queen.
Garage Game Natives, Dukey Bets.
Because I go for queen, I'm telling you, you have she knows me half of her winnings. Wow. Let's go, Howard!
Wow.
That's how you win a tournament.
That's how you win a tournament.
Reverse psychology.
God, that was, dude, that was a crazy
Dukey is so hard right now, it's not even funny. Look at this. He's like, that's my baby girl. Oh, what are we doing here? Call.
Dude, that was crazy.
Earlier, Kyle,
that was kind of dirty.
she had like a 64 and she had a king on the river. She's a dirty girl.
No.
Well, chat, over the sound of 8 grown men screaming at the top of their lungs, all simultaneously. I'm not quite sure what happened on the big TV.
It was almost a
I believe Tally just made a big baller play on the live stream that she's playing on,
She's meant to take this fucking home.
which is great for her.
That was so fun.
But if we'll direct our attention back to what's going on in the garage game, we got Sandeep maintaining his overpair.
I can't. I felt it.
We got Rolex Ryan firing out because it's the end of the night and he wants chips. Fortunately for him, he has the worst hand. Sandeep just gonna call, and Matt with his newfound top pair, he's gonna be in there too.
I did. I maybe think I would get 2, but I did.
Did you see my reel today? I made a big joke about
6 of spades on the river. Matt and Ryan gonna check it over, and Sandeep just gonna check this one back. He's gonna take it
Get this
down.
guy out of here, dude. He's getting Cheeto dust all over. He's marking the card with Cheeto dust. You knew it.
Thank you.
Nice hand, Sandy.
Thank you.
Just kidding.
But I don't get the credit. Gila gets the credit.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah, Sean knows what to do and where to put it.
I mean, once again, it was to knock somebody out. It was happy for the table.
She was a mega cheerleader. She went on 7th. That would have been really bad.
I mean, I was surprised when she went on 13th. When
There's a huge stage jump from 7 to 6, right? That's what they're all fucking looking for.
Is it really?
I think they just, I think
8 to 10.
every, no one wants to go out.
Yeah, even if it's just 8, even whatever it is. It's
Wolf gonna pick up a couple of 7s.
Yeah, it's pretty standard. It's a ladder.
Yeah, it's just that you can go up a few spots if you wait.
Rolex Ryan and Matt gonna get in there, and the count's gonna pick up ace queen of dimes. Price is going up. Wolf going to defend. Matt gonna get out of the way, but Rolex Ryan this late into the night cannot help himself but see a flop. Jack 9-4.
I don't know why. I was actually dead convinced that he was playing 7 dudes.
Wolf just going to be pushed out of the pot after seeing a couple of overcards, but
I've never played 7
Ryan
I don't know what.
is going to stick around with 8 high.
Where do you play 8 normally? I just play at the home.
King of diamonds on the turn. Going to give the count a combo draw. Still does not have a made hand yet.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you promised me BOO.
Definitely a card he's going to want to proceed on though. And this bet is going to be to the tune of 350.
No, the next.
Oh, I saw it.
Order. Yeah, no, I saw it. You just called it.
No, because
1,000.
And Ryan is putting in a raise to 1,000. He's been a good boy all night, but now it's getting late. He's getting frisky. He's getting promiscuous. He's getting slutty, all that stuff.
Max, you tried to fade away 3.
it's gonna be tight.
No, wait until you tell me no.
Dude, I said that in the chat last week and you
it's
did
gonna
not
be
come
tight.
through for
I
it.
know because I
Come back.
Yeah, I didn't want to piss him off.
Now in these big money pots, we have seen Mr. Jordan Count Stacula
Well, again,
get a little bit tight, get a little bit squeamish. So even though he has a combo draw, well, that just went out the window. He's all in. Ryan was bluffing. He folds. Hands over.
Wow. That guy fought.
I thought for a second maybe there's a world where the count got away from that one. But I think I was in fairy world.
Did you want to do $25?
I probably would have done the same thing.
If you're gonna twist my arm, man.
You did ask quite a bit ago, so.
He's going to scoop in 1.5K in profit.
We're doing a double board bomb.
Ryan now.
put on 25.
Oh, put on 25.
Fine. Quarter.
Oh yeah.
Moving down.
Double board bomb pot, okay.
That should have worked.
Not high. I mean, just double board bomb.
Just because there's a lot of cards, make sure they all get on the
I
sensor
just wanna
and
make sure
massage them in there. I'll let you know.
All right, guys, we got a nice little bomb pot.
Switch your cards
Yeah,
because
switch
of
cards.
Just like flick its bean.
Oh,
What
I
happens
see,
if
okay.
I don't want to get the table
That's
wet?
the first two.
Yeah, you do.
He's gonna
Looks
turn
like
me
we will be
red.
going for a little bit longer.
Grab me the fucking electric toothbrush.
So this will not be the last hand of the night.
I need you to, Sush, you're good. I need you to massage your cards a little bit.
You want me to do it for you? I'll show you how to do it. Tough spot to find.
Here comes the first board. And now I have the distinct pleasure of analyzing this beautiful array of hands. Got a club draw up top,
I still don't have all your cards, Cindy, but.
tens down below.
This doesn't
All right,
count.
well, we got Sandeep who flopped a boat on the top board.
I keep it.
I checked it.
Right, Keith?
And Rolex Ryan, he's got the other 10. And a bunch of cards to possibly give him a better boat.
Let me try it again.
Max Payne with the nut flush draw on the bottom board.
Hold on. Action there.
Sorry, I thought it was alright.
Sandeep gonna lead out with his boat. Max Payne gonna call
Still thinking about that river jack.
with his nut flush draw and his pocket queens.
Sushi, that river jack, I'm still thinking about it.
Yeah, that was so insane. That was really fun.
She owes me mine.
Like, she would have been out for 7,800.
Yes.
Now,
That would have been
What's
tragic.
going on? What are they on break? Are they on dinner break? or
They
something?
might be, yeah.
No one's gonna FaceTime fucking Dukey, dude.
Nah, dude, fuck.
Queen of clubs up top is gonna get Max Payne the nuts. And a devastating 8 of spades is gonna have Sandeep who flopped top boat on the top board, drawing dead. Two very interesting turns. Max looking to generate max hold equity with his nutted hand. Even has redraw outs to a boat.
How much? 3,300?
Oh, wow.
18 and 6 is
A small pot.
24.
One double
Plus
board
9,
ball pot.
so
Sherry
it's
was
33.
Wow, okay.
Look at this.
Good luck.
Sandeep going to rip it in.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
And we are all in 3 ways.
He's good at 10-8 on that board. Top board. Bottom board, sorry.
It looks like Rolex Ryan
Queen's full. 10's full.
Oh, you have the flush.
and Max Payne are going to chop this one up.
Yeah, nuts.
He has 10 full 8s, he has queens full 3s.
I flopped the board on the top bottom.
Yeah, no good. Smoke 'em. Smoke 'em.
Oh man.
1785. What do you got?
What's this number here? 785, Sean?
1785.
1785 is going to him. Well, whatever, it goes in the middle, but it's
pretty clean.
It's better than
Jacob Bringfield in the chat. Keith folding top 2 on that bottom board is criminal. Never mind, Keith. Good fold. Yeah, what a sick run out that hand. Unfortunate for Sandeep. Flopping top boat and getting sucked out on. That's the danger of having one of those low boats. Someone who has the other 10 has a lot of outs to a better boat.
I've actually never seen that happen before, PLO.
You guys take that back. You, this will go to.
I can't wait to see the stats
This
on
is
there.
a 9, so you just take 930. Yeah, you can take that back. But what's the difference?
Kyle,
Give me the
does it have
935 from here.
What?
Just so I know what you have to shoulder.
Can one of you guys?
Don't go anywhere, chat. We are going to continue play. Right now, we have the distinct pleasure of watching Sean chop up this 3-way side pot on a double board PLO bomb pot. Not easy math. Not easy math at all. But Sean's a cold-hearted killer when it comes to this stuff, so...
So you take the 850. This is the 935. Give it back to you. You guys just
Looks
chop
like they're all taking their seats.
The reason I should must be ending in a second, right? It was like 20 minutes. It was like 20 minutes to get it.
And I'm blocking the 3, and there's another 3 on the board.
Yeah.
Blockers on that thing.
Blockers are made up, yeah, 100%.
Watch my blocks.
100%. Bush did blockers.
Thanks.
Ryan still gets his bond.
Yeah, you keep the ball.
Max, I saw the hand that you squeezed off against Ryan with the trucks.
Squeezed off is the weirdest way to word that.
That was strong.
Yeah, look at the jack. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Squeezed off all over him, dude.
Onward to the next hand we go. Got about 10 minutes left, chat.
Well, yeah, you had nothing too, in a way. Yeah, no. Pretty.
Stay with us till then.
I'd rather have your
I have like
hand than his.
1865. 1880 maybe.
Okay. That's pretty fairly accurate. I just want to make sure that the program got
10 is on.
You split that.
Oh man. Just go like
35. Call.
What's my B tip down to? I told my poker coach I would be under double hit.
I straddled 51.
We'll see if some fireworks fly in these last couple of hands.
4 players.
Yeah, what sushi is that?
Damn, 26.
What's mine out of curiosity? I never checked on it.
Fucking sick.
I would have guessed like 33 for myself.
38.
Rolex Ryan with the dirtiest of diapers. Maybe not the dirtiest because it's suited. Is going to bet and just take this one down. That's the kind of stuff that he loves to see. Just taking pots down with 3 high.
15 minutes for twice.
High goes to the runner, I guess. All right.
Yeah, it would be like a little higher, 44, 45.
22 now.
25.
Because all the time you're up from the table counts.
Really?
Yeah. That's the way it is.
Because we're not sitting you out.
Yeah. It's also like,
Sush
it's fair. It's like sitting like that.
picking up a nice little hand. He's got the Queen 10 of clubs.
3 players.
Ryan in any 2 mode, Jack 5 offsuit is 2 cards, so he's going to see a flop. Max Payne coming along with 8-7 off. Just going to be top pair for Sushi. No draws of any kind for the other athletes. Sush going to give Ryan a little bit of rope here, and
last 2 weeks, this was Friday.
Ryan's going to take the bait and bet $30.
It's been a tough one.
Ace of Spades going to fall on the turn. Sush going to check it over. Not a very welcoming sight, bringing in an overcard and a flush. Very easy for Ryan to just have a 6-2, so Sushi going to have to proceed with caution. He is going to call.
Oh, that was disgustingly close.
Yeah.
River came out, not sure what it was, but action goes check.
Oh no,
And Sush is going to take it down. Unfortunate river for Sush. Ryan picked up some showdown value and decided to check that one back. Maybe Sushi can make a hero call there, but
for sure, dude.
Sush is at the top of the leaderboards in profit, so I guess he doesn't really need it that bad.
You did have a better mustache, too.
Yeah, dude, I tried to grow a mustache for the fire department. I just look like John Wayne Gacy. I can't. We'll end the stream on Keith's button.
Oh, the stream's ended?
On Keith's button, yeah. So one more hand after this.
Still be
Yeah, we can play till
it's only 10.
Sean kills himself.
Look at Rolex Ryan go. 9-8 offsuit. Just absolutely tilt juiced. Putting in raises and calls with all sorts of gabagook.
I told my wife.
He's going to get punished here by Wolf and Max Payne. Max Payne put in the initial 3-bet. Now Wolf coming in with the 4-bet. Oh my goodness, Ryan. Ryan, what are we doing, young man? What are we doing?
He's suspended. Hashtag suspended.
He's not going to do anything hasn't already happened.
Ryan's got a stack of 1.5K, and it looks like he's trying to find it another bank account.
Queens is in a pretty good spot statistically.
We're going 3 ways to a flop, 1.1K.
Who's that risk?
In the middle, 7, 10, 5. A set for Max Payne, and a clean open-ended draw for Ryan.
Queens, 2 queens and diamonds.
Wolf was the pre-flop aggressor. 3 ways, he is going to continue his story. 225's the price, but
Danny could knock out 2 people right
he is drawing incredibly thin.
On.
Ryan putting all the money in. This is a snap call for Max Payne, but he's tanking a little bit to try and get Wolf, who could have a hand like aces or kings, to feel like he's making a hero call, so Wolf perceives that he could have the best hand. Not going to be the case here, but
Spade on the turn.
Ryan is
diamond,
going to have some outs.
Queen.
What a spade.
Oh! They owe me money! They owe me money!
Oh my
God! He's gonna win.
And beyond the hysteria that this hand has, we've got some action on the TV in the corner. Dukey bets and tally, as I mentioned. We're playing on live stream, and of course Max Payne's gonna go all in. Wolf now with ace high, just going to take a quick second to ruminate in his defeat.
You guys please shut up.
Keith, hand me your headphones.
Not quite sure why Wolf is tanking here. Unless we have a card reader error and he has aces.
He said shut up, dude.
This seems like some very wishful thinking. He's going to fold.
Wow.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. Shit.
A boat on the turn and quadra-Phineas on the river. Ryan, after a spew of playing The last 3, 4, 5 hands incredibly loose.
There are the 2 big stacks, and there's only 60,000.
He's gonna lose it all. Unfortunate stuff for the young man.
By a million. So
That kind of reckless play is unfortunately
We should all.
gonna cost him.
You guys want to like straddle to the last hand, or you want everybody to go home?
Straddle.
Swoosh, you straddling?
Yes, and then I'll do whatever.
Ryan, how much you top up for? Well, yeah, whatever.
Are you gonna double or triple shot on it? There you go. Come on,
50's on.
Come on, Daytona.
So Swoosh is 10,
Like 1,400.
25, 50. Alright.
Gonna be wrapping up the stream in a few hands, guys, but don't go anywhere. Never know what can happen these last couple of hands, and you want to stick around to see the final tallies for the night, see where everyone's at in the win and loss column, as well as taking one last look at the V-pips, see who was the loosest and tightest players at the garage tonight. And if you're new to the stream and you haven't already, drop a sub to the garage game. We're streaming almost every Thursday or Friday. The action's been great. Something great to just kind of throw on if you're not doing much or you just need a little bit of background music or sound. Background entertainment, I guess, is the best way to frame it.
could be a double knockout.
Oh boy. This is really exciting.
Okay, that's good.
If you're just itching to see some cards fly and don't want to risk putting money on the felt yourself.
A lot of skill there.
And both on the river.
They both run so good at
They
all
both hit the
three
river
flops.
too, right?
Yeah.
Ryan is going to fire out with nothing. Shockingly. Gonna pick up some equity on the turn. A mandatory bet in the eyes of that man. 175 is the price, and luckily for him, wasn't facing too much, so he is gonna take it down.
Yep. Very good. Good job, everybody. Everybody did a phenomenal job except Dave.
Yeah, fuck Dave. Is it still on? Fuck Dave.
You might not be. Well, you know, he comes here, you know, volunteers, so.
Yeah.
Is it still streaming?
Who's winning big here? Who's winning big? Let's I'm gonna throw some money toward fucking Big O here. Let's tip our guy. He does it for free.
He's got 2 pair now.
No, I'm not down.
Looks like that will be the last hand of the night.
Come on, tip our commentators. Who's up?
Stick around just for a couple more seconds to see the final tally. Here we go. Sandeep up 3.4K. Maybe one of the boldest bluffs I've seen from a relatively inline player. Got it through. Sush worked his way, grinded up the leaderboard. He's up 2.8K. Jameson and Keith had pretty good nights. Max Payne right around break even. Count Stacula, bit of a volatile night. He ends up just in the red. Wolf and Rolex Ryan, after Ryan had one too many pumps, down the leaderboard. And Matty Daddy was the biggest loser of the night. He had a loss of 4,200. Rolex Ryan, though, if it's anything, any kind of consolation to you, you got the top V-pip, pal. And by a pretty wide margin there at the end. All right, guys. We really appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. This is Big O in the booth, signing off. We will see you guys next week. We will be streaming on Thursday. So until then, take care, and good luck on the felt.